Here, sir. Weird. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. We're here, of course, getting ready to try to incorporate what we have learned from watching the pros do their touring of Magic on the standard side of things. Which, egads that landfall by a sweeping that Pro Tour, that top 8. Holy cow. I know that I pictured Selesnya Landfall going against Selesnya Landfall for the title, right? And so, in regard to that, right, we'd have these cool, nice, and vibrant lands, but they, like, blanked out the forest on here, the little green mana symbol chat. What does that mean? They're like, well, you know what it does. It's a green one. It makes green mana, right? So hopefully it's not like that permanently, right? Because I do love the swirliness, you know, the vibrancy of the colors on these, if you will. I mean, admittedly, we're not going to spend the 4,000 gold on them, right? Because that's like halfway to a premier draft, which we need to think about at some point. We need to get some more cards, chat. We need some erodes, for instance, right? I think we're going to jump in, though, on this landfall deck without too much consideration to that. We'll make a copy of this, because I feel like this is pretty close to where we want to start with it, right? Admittedly, it makes me sad, right? We spent those rares on 4 feckin' green shells right before. Because of the TMNT set coming out when we were doing the sapling nursery thing, right? Jumping on that bandwagon. But like, dang, chat, dang. We thought that the card advantage at leverage was just so huge, right? But turned out it's too expensive in standard, which I kind of felt at the time, but like, seeing it, like the first time you feel it chain and pop off their sapling nursery, just like, oh, I hit a land, I make a nursery token. I check again. Oh, I hit a land, I make a nursery token. I check again, right? Like a fond memory of actually blocking a jacked up Mossborn Hydra by pulling enough lands off the top. But yeah, like Diadrene, right? Being able to get you cards and get you more landfall triggers is definitely a thing. The one thought I had also was going Golgari style, right? And so, because, you know, we do like the life gain, we do like graveyard shenanigans, and Golgari, of course, does that a little bit better, right? One thought we had, too, was the fact that, like, there's some good counter keeping of stuff, right? I wish we had a few more Mutagen Man, for instance. And I mean, the problem is I don't know if it's going to be longer to go on the angle of Mutagen Man and the Ooze to try to get the main board graveyard hate, if you will. That could synergize well together. Just because you get counters, right? You get counters, and then all your counters go away, and you get very sad about it. There's also the idea of, Mutagen Man, bunch of counters, and then Caesarean Voidborn. You just pop all your counters for free. do a bunch of, you know, ping damage, and cackle for the win. I don't think it exactly works like that, but you know, we can hope. I don't even know what we're 2 mana-ing here for. We pushed 2 for something. I'm sure it was important. I'm sure it wasn't Biosynthetic Shock. That's a fun card. That's a cutie card. Environment. Ooh, Esper Origins. That's always fun. Probably not gonna find room for that though, just because of what we're already trying to cram into this cutie, right? Was there a 2 mana green card we were thinking of, chat? It was neat, right? The little bits of reach we saw pop up in some of the green decks to be able to deal with the Slick Shot Show-Off. And so I think maybe that's one reason why it might not have been so prevalent, right? The Slick Shot Show-Off in many decks at the Pro Tour, because people had feared that there was going to be meta-ing against it, right? Yo, this cutie, right? Okay, that's what we're looking for. Because like I'm thinking that there's gotta be some kind of neat synergy between Mutagen Man, right? And some landfall triggers, you know? Or not landfall triggers, but obsessive pursuiting. One of my problems, I've only got 2 obsessive pursuits, right? And I feel like we want at least 3 if trying to really leverage that angle. Not quite sure about buying another one. I also wonder maybe just about trying to build the Selesnya version real quick, right? Could we do like Life Gain? Life Gain is great stuff. I really feel like a 3rd obsessive pursuit would make us feel a little better about this. One thing is we don't really sacrifice too much more outside of the sack lands that we have, right? Except for those tokens, unless we get some mutagen counters, you know? And so it'd be like, you know, we're not doing the life gain thing, because life gain's always fun, right? Especially if you get your Delian Fell, because that's the other thing. I could definitely throw some Mythic cards at Delian Fell, and I think not be too upset about that, right? Not like I'm, you know, how I'm upset about Leatherheads right now. Yikes. There were no Leatherheads in any Pro Tour decks, chat. I was not prepared for that, that's for sure. We, you know, we thought it was pretty good. 4 mana, 5/4 trample, destroy stuff, you know? We got ways to put counters on her again, right? So she can destroy more stuff if she needs to, and just tramples in Might Form Harmonizer style, right? That's again the, that Selesnya Diadrine, right? Coming with trample as well. Very, very spicy stuff. And then like an innocuous spicy, right? You're like, what's that little cutie droid doing there? Oh, you know, nothing to worry about. Then suddenly, bam. Triggers like, you know, 4 more landfall triggers. Probably not that many, but you know, doobie what a doobie. And I still feel okay about Torpor Orb, I think, right? Because, you know, most of the ETBs that we want are landfall ones. And Torpor Orb is just so good against Thunderflock. And I want to say that some of the matches that we did watch Pro Tour style, Thunderflock decided the games where it did come into play. Or got very close to deciding the games that came into play, if it didn't, right? Definitely puts you on the back rope in a creature deck like this. That relies on developing your creatures on board. Because you can't always just Might Form Harmonize over your opponent, right? You gotta burb it in with your cutie sauces chocobo chat. Oh, this deck doesn't have any Hydra's main board, huh? That seems a little wrong, huh, chat? Okay. Let's actually start anew real quick, right? I'm gonna peek real quick at the link that we shared that I pinned, because we got some thingies for it, I'm sure. Okay, we're not doing Is It, right? Even though Is It didn't show up well, we wouldn't feel too bad about it per se. This theoretically, right, was the deck that we heard about that was supposed to be there to win, right? At least from that top 8 perspective. Whoa, it's got no hydras in it either. That's spicy, chat. So I was really hoping just Ouroboros, literally just Ouroboros, and maybe Rhythm Crater Hoof when it needs to. Crush through some mirror matches, possibly. This was one of the top. Wait, no, okay, they didn't quite make it. The final finalists, right? Only 1 Hydra in the main, 3 in the side. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I keep thinking that Hydra's a really good, like, game-winning piece, right? But I guess it's too vulnerable to main deck for a lot of these folks, and I can understand that. Oh, this one's only running 1 Hydra, though, not even inside. Oh, 2 more than sideboard. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we'll probably be popping in and checking out this top 8 list from time to time as we scroll through and try to figure out and ponder what we're going to do. Well, yeah, we don't even have any Hydras in the side there, do we? Yoink. We got some Vivian Reeds, though, just in case for those control matchups, but Bossing Say definitely seemed pretty solid for control matchups, I do declare. I do like the Torpor Orb that one of these folks had, that's for sure. The Keen-Eyed Curator is something that we're missing, which I feel a little sad about, right? Because they're definitely a great main deck option, for that graveyard hate chat. The fact that it's not a once per turn thing on them is incredibly handy, I believe, right? As opposed to, like, we're thinking of trying to do with the ooze, yeah? But first, let's get that baseline green good going, yeah? Like, because that's not a bad place to start, right? I mean, we're pretty sure we know what we want to do with it. Deem. It's interesting, right? I should, oh man, we should have made a spreadsheet of this stuff. That was silly of us not to. We had the time. And it would help us a lot to decide, like, okay, so how many Leyline Weavers, for instance, are there in main deck and sideboard amongst these folks? Because I noticed that some are running some in the main deck, some are running some in the sideboard, some are not running any at all, right? Or as they're called, Avatar of... whatchamacallit? Diadrene. That's only got 1 Keen-Eyed Curator in the main. 2 Mosses. Oh, Shelter by Ghosts, that's right. Ooh, that's spicy, chat. I do like me a good Shelter by Ghosts, after all. I can't remember what we're talking about. People having or not having, huh? Harmonized. Ice Pill. Palm Patch. Oh, we were thinking about the, Spider. The Avatar. That makes the manas. But yeah, none of these folks seem to be playing it at all, huh? Interesting. I thought it untapping was, like, really powerful, chat. Obviously not strong enough. Dang. That's surprising. I mean, we definitely did not work too hard to find rooms for it in some of our decks, and so maybe we're kind of like on that already, right? Just that untapping and be able to go back in with it. So good. On the, like in our rhythm deck, right? Really amazing in our rhythm deck. 1 person sideboarding rhythms, that's pretty interesting, for sure. We grab these cute little chocobos, alright? Chocobo. I wish we could find room for, some, whatchamacallit, because we do love that card. Ordeal of Nylea, right? Oh man, Frenzied Bala. There's, of course, always the idea of just that mono green stompy, right? A little bit of landfall for a little bit of acceleration to go wumpity wump. Maybe not like that. I really should try remembering more of what had been cut, though, I think, from other folks, just because it could be helpful as we go forward and try to cut things ourselves. Man, we really want to do a more scalesy version, right? Like, it seems like it'd be fun. Cause we know that terminology. We can use that now. Scale. And then you get to play that one because it's got the nice different effects you can rock out, We appreciate that. Although again, we are very much Defend the Rider fans. I don't know how much we worry about sideboard right now. I don't know how much we worry about Maelstrom Resolve for removal. Like we're thinking about going Golgari for instance, right? Don't really need that. If we're going Selesnya, don't really need that either, right? Because I could definitely see rocking out, just a bunch of better removal per se. That +2 toughness is not going to be the most impactful, I don't think. I don't rightly know though. Okay, so we'll make a pile of stuff that's questionable, right? Pile of questionable creatures, pile of questionable non-creatures. Do we question ourselves into believing that they will work? That they will be sufficient and effective? Because yeah, again, I'm still surprised no leatherheads. I thought that cutie would totally make it, right? Rip. You are okay. We need to close this window for a sec. Boop, boop. There we go. Nice. Because I mean, it's a green deck, chat. How do you not play 4 of those, right? Like, what do we think about just trying to make a mono green landfall shell, right? Generic, bibbity bobbity. There are already some there, right? But like the using of Bushwhacked again is very exciting, and I could definitely see it over Maelstrom Resolve, right? I don't think I saw any bite spells in the sideboard of folk either, which was interesting, right? Because often that is, especially with the prevalence of Planewalkers. But I guess I didn't see too many Planeswalkers there at the end. Which I did expect to have a few more of popping out. Just because, I've been punished by them on the ladder here, arena style, and so there's definitely a bit of biasing of my expectations of what's there, dependent upon what I have not gotten trounced by. Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, Lumbering World Wagon, fun card and all, right? I do. Oh man, that feels so not just like. I think we're doing arena style, right? I mean, I understand though. Like, in such a heavy creature hate environment, man. Your 0-1 hider you paid 3 mana for is not gonna live. And be taken down by a cheaper card, right? And you're like, oh man, that feels bad. I don't think we're going into. I mean, it'd be kind of funny, right? Going into some sagas just for fun. But nah. Why, do discard Saga Doom to, like, make it even harder, possibly, right? To be able to give yourself another way to be countered by opponent by them going after your graveyard. That's not fun. You don't want to invite your opponent to have ways to, like, shut you down, right? Well, I wasn't going to be too impacted by graveyard hair, right? Except for my ice still not maybe doing it quite as much, but I didn't think that'd be fun enough, so here we go instead. I mean, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of 4 ice stills, right? We can start off at 3 for now. Leatherhead seems really good still, chat. Not quite sure about what other type of artifact or enchantment hate we want to coordinate, right? Except, of course, the maybe some whatchamacalls, right? Origins of Metal Bending. I mean, I don't know. I do think I like Leatherhead a little better. Generally. Like, when Is It Lessons was doing a lot of things with monuments for surely sure. The idea of Leatherhead stuck out a lot more. They're really not good into the mirror matchup as much as being able to directly remove an enchantment or artifact, well, that's for surely sure, chat. Leatherhead's pretty booty into the mirror matchup, huh? And we think there's probably gonna be a lot of mirror matchup out there, huh? Dang. That's unfortunate. I do think we gotta spend a rare card on a Might form, yeah? Or Boroids do be always, you know, they're pretty good card. Pretty good card. And, you know, let's just be like basic, good card, landfall-y stuff. You know, mono green creature, landfall, like pile of good stuff, and then we'll cut things later as we add other colors to it. Because, you know, there's a good, there's at least 2 iterations, right? And then like in between both of them, I pictured myself wanting to do some green landfall stuff. Just because it you know, a lot of the lands are fairly simple. Oh, Crater of Behemoth. We did in fact get another one, right? Just because we're like, oh man, this card's so good. We could do maybe 3 and maybe 1 sideboard for now, right? Just really good in control, right? But so is Bossing Say. Of course, Bossing Say is not quite as good in the, we got Badgermole Cub. We don't have other Rampy outside of that, though, right? I really think Nature Rhythm does a lot better with 1 more mana dork. Feels a little funny, right, to put the, And so, okay, why were they not running some, the Leyline Weaver in these decks, right? Because I do remember seeing some decks with Leyline Weaver in it, right? Because we're curious about maybe some mono green. Yo, I should have put these in a spreadsheet, man. Oh well, doobie what a doobie. Mono green landfall. Okay, so creature. Might forms. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Only 1 cavern in the main. Fair enough. Or Malstrators. Interesting. That seems like a lot. I would definitely want 2 Malstrators and 2 Bushwhacked instead, right? If going that way. I do like the Esper Origins a lot, for surely sure. They weren't rocking the Nature Rhythm. Definitely Hydra, right? Cannot go wrong with Hydra. Hydra. Okay, and so are we gonna make this like a 60 card dealio? One thing about Nature Rhythm, you know, it's a little cumbersome sometimes, right? But I think the opportunity to slam a turn 3 or turn 4 Crater Hoof Behemoth is very strong. And so we will probably keep at least 3 rhythms in the main deck. Because we're doing mono green stuff, it makes it even quicker, right? And we need to go really quick of doing mono green stuff, right? Since you don't have any tricks per se. You just got like, oh, not the face. And you know, there's only so much where they're like, okay, yes, now it's the face. And like, oh, okay, well, it's sad. No, I am sad. Hopefully the Leyline Weaver can help accelerate us past those points. You know, of course it's not, whatchamacallit, right? You know, maybe not, because I'm not using words really to describe what I'm trying to talk about. Yeah, anywho. I'm happy to do 3 of those for now, because we don't have to spend another wild card on them, which is pretty cool. Happy not to do 3 of those too, though, right? Because they're pretty good cards. But like the problem is they get a little clunky, right? Because you want to like, oh, they're not even using Promising Vein anymore, are they, chat? Land. Just escape tunnels. Oh, escape tunnel do be hot. We rocked 2 of them now, though. Just because we love the idea of being able to get mana off Promising Vein when we need, right? Escape tunnel making unblockable is really handy with my form harmonizer, right? Like, we've definitely won a few games that way. I don't know how I feel about crippling the mana, though, in the meanwhile, right? I'm not a pro either, though, right? So maybe that's... maybe pros are better with their mana management than we are, right? That could be a thing. Okay, we got 8, 10, 13, 24 is not bad. How many are you rocking out? How many are you rocking out? Refute checks non-essentials. 26 lands. That's pretty standard, right? Just because you, you know, if you're drawing lands out of your deck, then in your deck, you don't necessarily want to do that, right? I'll give this one promising for 3 Bossic says. Are they all in 14 forests? Or, 14 basic lands. Okay. Nice split of, or nice splashing of some, dual colors. Oh, that's 1 cavern. Interesting times. Yeah, these land things aren't, you know, too inspired from what I'm seeing. I appreciate them, though. They help reinforce some thoughts I have. Oh. Except for, is it? We don't think about that. Nor Prismari. Okay, yeah, I think that we're pretty good at looking these thingies down. Dot. Abandoned Air Temple is spicy in the Selesnya ones, but with the being able to fetch up your planes, I can definitely, or any basic land at that point, right? Can definitely see it being a lot more reliable than like any other deck except mono white, right? Okay, but we're doing mono green for now and seeing what that tastes like, chat. 24. Dee. There. Oh, we don't have Fabled Passage in here. Yoinks. Best land ever, chat. Fabled Passage, let's go. Strawberries. These taste like strawberries. And the schnozberries berries taste like schnozberries berries, chat. Okay, so we got 4. Oof, that's light. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about the promising veins versus escape tunnels just yet. Being stuck on mana is bad, chat. If going with this many sacklands, then it seems like... Okay, we'll say that 26 for now, right? Okay, yeah. 25 for now. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Dun, 69, dude. That's a cutie number. Dang, yeah, this part gets a little spicy, huh? Trying to fit these into a rhythm deck, right? Is currently what it looks like right now. Which doesn't fit quite the best, huh? It doesn't seem like it'd be the worst, you know? Definitely is feeling a little awkward. If we're doing a rhythm deck too, right, getting some Defend the Riders in there would be very good. I believe that at this point we gotta consider Maelstriders in the sideboard and no Ordeal, right, just because there's gonna be no room for that whatsoever, sadly. Esper Origins could still be a play. And so, one question is, do we go down a little bit on the mana dorkage, right? Because that's 16 cards, yeah? That's like a little over a quarter of our deck. That's a little steep, it feels. Wait, sorry, 12. A little over a sixth of our deck, right? Which is okay. It helps us get things, helps us ramp. And you know, of course, we can always Esper Origins on that 4 side, right, to help untap that cutie. Oh wait, no, it's not a... Wait, is Flashback a spell? Okay, yeah, sure. Seems like that. We've untapped it before, I think. Not playing that cutie is a thing. Bumping this up to at least a 3 of, right, to make it consistent and important, I think. 2 of a protection spell is really not a protection spell, right? It's a shot in the dark, right? But it's too late. It gives love a bad name, chat. Okay, maybe not. Sorry. Could you play your part? I'm playing my game. You give love a bad name. Maybe cut one of those cuties down, right? Definitely not a lot of else. That's a lot of these fixie fixies, right? And that's problematic there, right? Again, because right now we're trying to fit 3 of those into a rhythm deck at the moment, right? Kind of mono green landfall. It doesn't have any harmonizers in it, chat. It's not really landfall, huh? Which does make the Ascensions a little not so needed, right? This is a lot more along the lines of rhythming into Ouroboros. That's cool, that's cool. Okay, and so this is just mono green Boyd, Rampy Rhythm. Is that going to be something that we're doing, right? Selesnya Landfall rocking Dryadine's very cool. This does kind of work with Golgari-ish stuff, right? Doing some sacrificing of, you know, Earthbent lands, right? Focusing on that, bringing them back, doing the goodness off that. Sadly not, you know, with any Mind Lasher, because we're not going quite that jank. There's, of course, the idea of going Weathermaker, because that's always a fun card. Doing some, Obsessive Pursuit's always good, too. And so, I don't know. Is there an Obsessive Pursuit Mutagen Man deck we can think of? We also need to take 3 cards out of this one, chat. Going less than 3 rhythms seems sketch, right? Try cutting down an Ice Till. One of those on the sidey side. How much do we worry? I mean, because, okay, so I think for this deck specifically, right, we would decide between Earthbend Ascension or Esper Origins, right? Earthbender's Ascension helps us ramp really nicely. Trader Hoof gives us all trample though, right? And so, okay, that's why this does not belong in here per se. Could almost see, you know, whatchamacallit, something else instead. War Wagon, right? A World Wagon, I should say. Could almost see World Wagon in here instead. Maybe summon Fenrir just because that's a cute little 3-drop that does that thing, right? I don't know if there's other cute little 3-drop we could see rocking that out. I wonder almost about that one little Earthbending Bear cutie and how useful that'd be, right? I mean, it's not that useful. I think at that point the Edge Rover, like we see people play, would be more useful as a speed bump in that regard. Not pollinator territory. Gene. Gene. Please pollinate for me. Male striders result. And yeah, instead of male striders, I do like the idea of bushwhack still better, right? Because it's got that ability to get you land if you need, right? And that's the thing. But then at that point, if we're worried about getting land, right? How much are we worried more about removal versus solidifying some alternate win con, right? Of like getting a chapter 3 mound win to give +2/+2 and trample everything, right? Help smooth the deck out with that instead of whatever we were just talking about. Okay, and so yeah, that's again I think why I really like Modwin in this one. You know, Maelstraters of course still a solid card for removal. +2 toughness can be very helpful, right? Because there's a lot of 2 damage spells, and that'll that'll hit a lot of your critters, chat. Not gonna lie, but a lot of your critters have 2 toughness in this style of deck, so it can be very bad for you. That's a very cute card, but we were trying to take cards out, which is problematic, right? Oh, we were taking Earthbender Ascension, sadly, right? That does not quite fit in this one, which is unfortunate. Very much more landfall-y, very much good for that. We do like landfall, though, of course, we got the Chocobos. But then at that point, we don't have many other one-drops. Chocobos are very good. So theoretically, this is kind of like a mono green rhythm that we would kind of rock, I think. It is very vulnerable. I would almost want to Emeritus, I think it is, right, to be able to get stuff back from the graveyard with it. It's very vulnerable. Okay, how much do we feel? Because, I mean, Leyline Weaver, Nature Rhythm, Gator Hoof, amazing together, right? Like, bop, 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 bop. I don't feel like this is the strongest way to go for the deck, though. Like, classically, we might drop Hydra for Maelstraters. Or Serac, right? The problem, of course, is that we don't have the, and we don't really need Ice Tail in this deck because we're not doing landfall stuff, right? We do have the Nurseries, but those are just more for funsies, yeah? Oh, and the Hydras. And the Chocobos. Okay, so yeah, this is our pile of green pieces that we like. Pile. Oh my gosh, come on now. How do we not change the name? Pile of green cards I like. I don't feel like it's good enough to take on the ladder. I don't feel like I would be comfortable taking against people on the non-ladder thing, right? Because it's not it's mono green landfall-y stuff, right? It's not like, yeah, sweet. I did not queue in non-competitive rank to deal with this. Okay, say we're gonna do the more landfall focused one, right? That's just kind of big green things. Mono green landfall, as we would do it. We like the idea of defend the rider still, of course, because it protects our cutie little chocobos, which are quite the investment, right? Maelstraters, of course, helping very much with that, but mono green landfall, the bushwhack being a lot more timely, if you will, off times. Or on times. I don't know. Oft times, on times. Because it'll be more on, right? It'll be more up in your hand, I think. One mana is very good for that. Okay, landfall. We do like the taste of that card. Might not quite be the taste of the deck, though. Might be a little over seasoning in the deck at the end of the day, as we feel it. Depending on how Ice Tilly we get, right? It's interesting, Ice Tail kind of helps fix some land plays, sorry. We're gonna say landfall, land draws, and it does, right? But that's through facilitating more land plays per se, right? Because you don't need to draw land from the top of your deck if you're playing them from a graveyard. That's pretty cool. So that, gives you that card advantage of not having to draw your stuff to rock that out. Which is why Ice Tail is just like, amazing for landfall decks. But it's very much like I'm of the opinion like one Ice Tail double land play, amazing, right? Multiple Ice Tails on board gets a little sketchy. You're like, oh man, I'm milling 4 cards for each land play. Good lord. Will I deck myself before I can get a Chocobo past? Yo, peekaboo and greetings. Peekaboo to the Chocobo. I mean, it's not Chocobo. We were gonna try pulling that, but we found no way to quite do that, which is unfortunate. And so yeah, we just got done doing a kind of generic green rhythm deck from what we vibe with. From the card we vibe with after checking out some of the top 8 decks at the dealio. Have you had a chance to check out any of the Pro Tour action going? That standard flavor of good. We do appreciate Lumbering Worldwagon. I think it's maybe a little too much with Earthbender's Ascension in that spot, right? Because we were hoping to maybe Might Form Harmonizer on a 3-drop if we can. Or Hydra, or just Hydra. Or there's Mothborn Hydra. Heck of a card, chat. Heck of a card. Standard. Come to me, please. There we go. Nice. Oh, it reset everything. And of course, we gotta protect the Hydra, right? And I don't know if that means double protect. I remember back in the day when Tifa decks were they had like 8 protection cards going on. And I respect that. I appreciate that. There's so much more creature hate out there now. I could definitely see going for that. Especially if they give it the indestructible good. How can this card not be better, chat? On your Earthbend Ascension land, right? It's got 2 +1/+1s on it, so you attack with that and suddenly bop, right? You can pop that. That seems really good. I hate how that's too low for standard right now, I guess, right? It do be what it do be, though. We might try to fit some in just because. Just because, chat. 2 mana to sneak in 2 lands is really good in our book still. Oh, especially if we drop down on Keen-Eyed. What do you think? Do we? Keen-Eyed's so good. Or one thing if we were trying to set a line to not buy any cards with wild cards that are rotating out at the end of the year. I think we can still be okay with scavenging ooze in that spot. Doesn't have trample, doesn't get as big as quick, right? But does what you need it to do. And I want to say it won't matter so much, right? That extra little bit that we lose out on the way. Yeah, I don't know. Like in a rhythm deck for surely sure. Cause like in your rhythm deck, right? You've got a lot of mana dorks you got going down doing stuff, and suddenly they're all huge, right? Landfall. I feel like we wanna, if we want a 3 mana drop to like make our mana dorks threatening, right? That's gonna be the Might Form Harmonizer on the Warp-In. I don't know if we've got the room though. If we feel comfortable making room for main deck Thrak anymore. Cause we love main deck Thrak. Oh, Bristly Bill's too slow now. Which is sad, right? Because Bristly Bill should do everything. Don't know if we buy another Might Form Harmonizer or not, though. I mean, relatively. The problem is, like, with Ouroboros, right? You want to get the 4 lands, but, like, you're trying to ramp through some landfall-y stuff, right? And a lot of that landfall stuff doesn't let you ramp quite as well, per se, as just doing it with some mana dorks, right? Just because, like, you know, outside of, yeah, you know, outside of, Fabled Passage, when you have 3 other lands in play, they're always going to come in tapped, right? And so Ouroboros being on that 4 mana gets a little rough. At least, in my opinion. I do like a good Ouroboros, though, that's for sure, right? I'm so curious about... Well, no, we're using Scavenging Ooze, right? We don't need Mutagen Man in this deck. Like, oh my gosh, Ouroboros and Mutagen Man. That would be... And the Ooze, right? Yo... I think we need to find some Ooze in that Ouroboros deck. In that Rhythmy deck. Oh, that's the thing though, right? Ouroboros is like our only source for that, really. Dang. Like, it is always... I mean, yeah, Bristly Bill and Ouroboros, very, very great combo together. That's such a cutie. $32 cards, huh? Land Folly Fall, huh? Demo Field. That's the thing, right? Maybe Demo Field is the one instead of those, huh? Okay, so we got 11 there, huh? I love the Evolving Wilds art. 42 cards, yeah. I'm pretty sure that if we click land, it's gonna fill it up all the way, right? Six mana is a lot for that. I hate that so much. I want to play it so much. Oh, okay, cool. We have room for 4 more cards, it is saying. Bristly Bill do be a cutie and a throwback. Or a Boroid and Ordeal of Nylea would go pretty strong. Of course, it would take 1 turn to get that up to speed. I don't know why we only got 3 of those in here. That doesn't make any sense. Where'd our Lana Worlds go? Huh. Okay, never mind. We don't have more room. I'm sorry, chat. I thought we'd clicked on Lana World. Hmm. Boyd or Bill, Bill or Boyd. Origins. I think we gotta go for Origins here, sadly. I'd like a little more even, right? Like, pop both those in the sideboard, maybe. And see how it goes for how sad we would be for not having the graveyard hate we need. Yeah, I think this would be our basic green landfall. Okay. So, why are we not seeing more people do the Bristly Bill and or Bore together? Bristly Bill goes down pretty quick. Bristly Bill at 5 mana has a game swinging thing. Bristly Bill makes anyone a Saza Chocobo. Bristly Bill is legendary. That might be it. The inconsistency of legendary might make it a little bad, huh? As cute and great as he is, I think he was too weak, susceptible, and then limited by legendary to have you want to do more than 2, right? But okay, so now are we gonna go the green cards I like, or are we gonna go green landfall divergent? I think first we'll try some green landfall divergent, because it goes with the idea of doing some Golgari fun, right? Of land sacking and doing stuff along the way. Yo, Sword of Carto! Greetings and salutations. How do you do this evening? Happy, crowning of Pro Tour Champion Day, I guess. I don't know how to say that, right? I don't know if that, giggle into the microphone was very loud too. If it was, I apologize. We got a little like spongy thing on it, right? But no like sound gate. But spongy. We're not quite ready to throw down on the keen-eyed just yet. So you know, we're still doing it with our scavenging ooze because we got 2 of these cuties and that's good enough for us, Chad. Oh, I'm feeling pretty okay. I'm really jazzed about Magic right now. Just because, even if nothing else, right? With the showing Izzet had at the tournament, at the Pro Tour today, I feel like I would not feel that guilty about trying some Izzet out, if that makes sense. And that's a pretty cool feeling, right? Because, you know, I mean, I love drawing cards. I love making little interactions and synergies pop off, right? And that's the thing, like, I think some of my main frustrations with Izzet is that I would love to play Izzet decks, right? Just like going, seeing how they could like do stuff and key off, right? But beyond that, I was thinking of branching out and going Golgari, right? And seeing Landfall do so hot at the PT is definitely along this Golgari line. Just because, you know, I think that there's a lot to Obsessive Pursuit and sack lands, for instance. That's always fun, right? So we just got done, or I just got done anyway, trying to make some mono green versions of like mono green Rhythm and then mono green Landfall here. Because I figure that that's kind of the best way for me to try to add another color, right? Being all like, okay, well, this is what I want the deck to do, this is kind of the cards to do it with, right? And so, what type of cards will we add, or what type of cards could enhance, or, you know, more importantly, I think, is what cards would destroy other decks in the meta, so we can go and crush them unopposed. But, you know, that's a little, maybe, a little more aggressive than, you know, the friendliness we'd like to impart at the moment. I've been thinking about what kind of deck I want to climb the ladder with. After debating for hours, I ran with my usual equipment deck, and Your first match? That is rad. Equipment is great. Oh my gosh, if Osiris is still here, then both of you might want to chat a bit. He played a pretty strong Final Fantasy based equipment deck that was really exciting. Nice. Yeah, I realize that both of you are liking that cloud angle, and I love that. The consolidation of Final Fantasy VII fan. That goddamn set getting me so deep in this freaking game, chat. Man. It do be fun though. Cheers, y'all. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know how much more discovery there would be, per se, between your two talking about stuff and things along the lines of equipment decks, but, you know, enjoyers meeting other enjoyers is always a fun thing to facilitate. And so the first one, I think we'll try some Golgari flavor real quick. Okay, actually, let us see what type of dual land we have, chat. Whichever, Selesnya or Golgari, whichever one has less wild cards to get to the dual land we need, was probably gonna win out. Okay, we need 4 of those. 3 of those. Not gonna bother with manlands as fun as they are. Dang, and 4 of those, huh? Oh, Golgari's got some sexy lands, chat. Oh, they got like Orzhov style sexy dual lands. Good golly. That means I got a lot of them. Could want like all 12, right? Damn it. Damn it, that's like all our wild cards, man. Okay, so we've got, we need 4 of those, huh? And then 4 of those, right? We might be able to hold back on the marsh some just because it. Wait, I'm on the. Oh wait, no, the verge even comes in the way we want it to, right? Green and the. Oh man, we definitely would need the verge. That is such a good thing for Bulgari. And then probably just the shock land. They got a fast land too, though. Oh my gosh. Fast land do be rotating out. Verge still be illegal till 2028. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Maybe we just settle on grabbing more of these for the moment, right? Because we get to, they count as a swamp and a forest. Even though all our stuff counts for basic land, right? The only swamp or forest thing we're not really getting. We don't have the verges yet. Damn. But okay, I mean, that'd be 3 there, right? We're not really going that deep into black. I don't think we normally even play fast land in our other stuff, right? And so going for these, just because it fits the thing perfectly, right? We can totally do that. And then, you know, do multiversals if we need. But we've already got so much in the way of fetching. Like, you know, putting in a handful of swamps, right? Will be perfectly fine, perfectly fine. The question now, though, is will we run out and dilute too much mana if we go that deep in things, right? Because I'd want probably 2 swamps just to fetch if need be, right? That's a very arbitrary number. We just want 1 swamp, chat, because I don't think we're splashing that deep. Depend on how deep we're splashing. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is gonna be completely different, right? Oh man, there's way too many freaking cards for us to consider for this. Our brain's way too tiny. I don't think we should be doing this endeavor project right now, chat. I fear for a ton of brain to not be able to handle this too well. Because there's a lot of cards, right? I don't know what one we're gonna be buying, but I mean, cause doing some Delian Fell, doing some life gain, getting some those triggers in, doing some life gain stuff off that, off like Terra Botanist, Delian Fell, ping a ping ping ping. That'd be epic, Throwing in some Bloodthirsty Conqueror to get like infinite combo Delian Fell. That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? It'd be fun though, and you could ramp into it theoretically, right? Maybe we make the rampy Delian Fell deck for chat. Yo, yeah, I think we might try that. Planets. Oh, Kona, of course. Kona and Planets is an amazing combo together. Just because Kona is one of those goodnesses that do that benefits from tapping. And so being able to benefit from stationing is very important. Of course, being able to station with stuff that will not have an impact to be tapped or that blinks away is always a good option as well. But one of the issues is that with them blinking away, a lot of the stations like to interact with other cards or need other cards in the way first. With a Boros style, yeah, I'm not quite sure if it would do with a Boros style. Because Boros, you're wanting to get those weapons and equipment and attacking with things, and so tapping to station lands could be a little rough. What type of lands were you thinking? Like duplicating some stuff off the white legendary one? Because that's always a fun idea. But there's better ways, I feel, to duplicate equipment if you need to, or equipment, artifacts. If that makes sense. And so I think the main reason would be to ask yourself why you would like to include the card. If you want to include it for cool points, rad. If you want to include it because you think it would help accelerate your deck to do what you want it to do to win, oh well. Yeah, I don't think that would go quick enough just because it requires so much to station. Is it like an 11 station or 12 station? Because with that you would have to, that's like 11 or 12 damage that you're denying swinging at your opponent with, right? So being able to like hit your opponent with stuff is very important. But yeah, it looks like I'm sorry that links are off at the moment. Both of you are rocking out in the Discord though, and so yeah, that sounds like Osiris Gaming is rocking out some Boros equipment-y stuff right now, which is pretty rad. And so that might be a very good thing to check out real quick, if so inclined, Porto Carto. I'm still stuck here thinking, we're probably gonna get these lands. We do want to do Golgari things. Selesnia's fun as well. But there's not much to brew in that Selesnia space, I feel. That one dude had the kitty in there that do the card draw off modified critter hidden, which is pretty good. There's definitely skills brewing that Selesnia does better with, I feel, than Golgari, if you will. And so yeah, I'll have to figure some of that out. Rad. Thank you so much for sharing that. Enjoying fun cards, That's always good stuff, right? And so, okay, this is gonna hurt a little bit, but I definitely feel comfortable getting these 8 lands because they're going to be legal for a bit, right? Aether Drift, I believe, is above the line, right? Yeah, okay, barely above the line. Cool. We'll consider more of these stuff, right? The Junction one might come later, depending on how deep Golgari we go. Just because doing the land fetchy means that we cannot get so many of those, because those ones are not swamps and forest, right? We're gonna double check one time just because. Just because, chat. Oh man, being limited by wild cards. Doom. Oh, we don't even have any of those yet, do we? We got some scry lands. Love to see it. Oh, Rainbow. Thunder Junction. Yeah. Let's have our only tap land be the fetched land. Har har har. Let's put in a swamp real quick. And then yeah, oh man. Hate having to spend stuff on stuff like that, right? The whatchamacallit, right? Rare cards on wild cards on land, but we must do so, chat. Here's a start of a thingy for now that we're gonna consider. But let's think about some Deli and Fell stuff real quick. My most humble apologies, chat. Or do we just run that deck? I mean, that's my thing. Fart. We should probably just run the mono green and see how poorly it does. And then take those cards that did bad, take them out and put in some of the black cards that we're thinking of putting in, yeah? That could be a thing. But yeah, okay. Man, Selesnya, rip. Oh man, they did so well at the freaking tournament. How do we not get Selesnya land spending our rare cards? I think it is because I picture more interaction and deeper gameplay potential from Golgari than Selesnya. I hope I'm not wrong in this assumption. I could be. I'm wrong all the time, you know? But we go for it. Okay, so we gotta check out styles that we might be able to get, right? I think there's only that one that'll cost the monies to get the fancy art. Or resources. Okay. And so then we will look at... Oh, wait. Oh, do we own one of them? Oh, we might own one of them. That'd be cool. Yo, we do. Okay, nice. Dot. Can we really get one of those? Yo, that's what I mean, right? Like, we are able to get some different art along the way. Okay, because it doesn't have card style on it, right? And so when you're getting cards, chat, remember to check to see if you've got another option. Oh. Another option to grab whatchamacallit with. Dang, okay, because you know now we got two card art styles if we would like. Radio. Oh man, it's gotta be done, chat. Moment of silence, right? Ugh, fart. God damn. We probably should have just kept that open instead of deleting it, but you know. Okay. So, sorry that we're back here again, but I realize that it's really silly not to go from here, because it's where we're going to think about doing some of that stuff with the thingies, right? I don't know if we're going to try a couple of sets of pursuits or not, because that's a happy card. I do like the idea, of course, of getting to get more benefit out of sacrificing and fetching with lands. How can you go wrong with that, right? Like, more benefit out of playing and fetching lands? Love to see it, chat. Love to do it, chat. Har. So we're at 68 right now. That is a tasty amount of lands, huh? And so this is one problem with this thing right now, right? We might be running a little too hot on dual lands, which is one reason why maybe we should not have bought all of them all up front. Oh, doobie, what a doobie. Not that bad, right? The one problem, of course, that we need basic lands to be fetched with this stuff, right? So we need at least, like, 8 basic lands, right? We got 9 there, which is not the worst. We don't have any fetching. Oh, we got 4 fetching there, right? And we're looking at how many lands? We're at 29 right now. Oh my gosh, we need to lose 3 lands, huh? That is a little awkward, right? Minimally 3 lands. Yeah, so maybe we should not have got all of them, right? That does suck a little bit. But I mean, again, theoretically, there's going to be another deck we're going to do a lot more Golgari focused, right? Not doing Cecil things. We do like Dream Beavers. They bring a lot of card top deck value, which is always nice. But we're not going to quite go that deep on it. One of the main things, of course, that black does add well is the removal, I think, compared to what we have going on. I don't know if to go with Recording Hex or not, though, right? I mean, really, for sacrifice in this, for the landfall dealio, right? I fear it is kind of some obsessive pursuit and maybe a few more of those. Definitely think some super shredder action could be fun, and maybe some ooze and maybe some mutagen man, right? Those are the immediate spots we thought of taking it, just because got tokens, got things you're sacrificing, and you know, mutagen man makes them all cheaper, right? So maybe we go. I mean, we'll have to. We've only got one mutagen man right now, which is unfortunate. Which would mean that we need to get another one, right? Oh, it's odd, right? Because mutagen man feels very much along the lines of Bristly Bill, kind of in this vein. Doing landfall. Like mutagen man and the ooze being instead of something maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that actually goes on well at all or not, right? We definitely think that mutagen man could help with the and the ooze could help with them killing our cuties, right? Because like getting our counters back is very good, chat. It's very good stuff. I do love Esper Origins. Very strong card. We would have to go like one more of those, one more of these. We would take, of course, the scavenging. Ooh, well, we'll probably keep them there just because. 2 ooze I feel like isn't good enough to go against hard graveyard, but effective enough for a game 1 that I feel okay playing them, if that makes sense. Cutting down to 3 saws of Chocobo seems sketchy. We cut down a little bit there. Sapling Nursery doesn't quite fit in here. It'd be maybe sideboard just when we go into heavy control, right? Because like this is just to protect against the normal amount of control running in the meta, right? The normal amount of creature hate people are rocking out. It's odd. I think that, I mean, because counting on Obsessive Pursuit to help get us more card advantage than Esper Origin seems very sketchy, chat. But I guess that's what we're angling for here, right? We don't have much room otherwise. It could be a 1 Hydra angle. The one problem, of course, that do be our... Oh, we got Trample there. That's cool, that's cool. But, you know, the landfall goodness off it, right? I like how Shredder only costs 2 mana. That's very nice. I'm gonna go double there. I don't know how comfortable I'd feel going down to 24 lands. Bushwhack, Earthbender's Ascension. We could try doing the 2 Ice Stills. I do feel like we don't have enough card advantage to go down, though. Even though we've got Obsessive Pursuit theoretically, right? It's gonna end up being very expensive unless we get Mutagen Man out. Which is the sad part, right? Like, is this, you know, being okay into control, being okay into graveyard decks, good enough to have as being suboptimal options in the main deck, right? I like the flavor of them. I like how they go Super Shredder. Yo, heck yeah. Burn the control player to the ground. Or cut them down to size, if you will, right? With a bunch of cool little equipment. Like right now, this would only put us 2 more rares deep, which is not the worst. I'm not sure how good 2 Obsessive Pursuits would be though, right? Like, is that even worth it at that point? I do like how these are from more recent sets, so they'll be legal longer in the rotation. With Ghost Vacuum going out, I like how this adds a little more flavor than just a Soul Guide Lantern, right? If we're going black, then why don't we run Strategic Betrayal if we're worried about graveyards though, right? Like, really? I think that's a big question on that one, right? I guess Strategic Betrayal is going to be rotating out coming up, right? We might run a couple Bitter Triumph for funsies. I don't... Does Delian Fell get back 3 cost or less or 2 cost or less? Because that could be fun in the sideboard. Big old fan of Bitter Triumph, chat. I can't remember what else we thought we were going to grab from here. Because, you know, I mean, we're splashing color. We should, like... Oh, yo. Yo, Tarkir, that's going to be illegal for a bit longer, too. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh man, do we find room for 1 Conqueror, 1 Delian Fella, and 1 Starscape Cleric? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Some Conqueror, Delian Fell shenanigans is definitely one of the things that kind of had us go, why not Golgari, chat? Or why not Witherbloom? I guess that's not how you spell Delian. Is there 1 L? I feel like Delian would have 2 L's, right? Yeah, the bats. We do got a soft spot for bats around these parts, even though they're not getting any support, chat. I mean, Black kind of does, and I love, you know, Black doing neat things along those lines, but yeah, that'll be, you know, pivoting a little further down the line, if you will, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, like... okay, the problem for us, right, is that the gaining life, the drawing card, that's not going to be too useful for us against the decks we want to go against, that we want to destroy a creature against, right? I mean, unless we want to really get rid of Wan Shi Tong. But at that point, we definitely want a Bitter Triumph instead. Sad. Rip. Okay, so this is not quite the del... Oh, is it? Nice. I've actually not watched that video. I should probably watch that at some point. Oh, it's a Delian, not Delion. Sorry. Delian. Whoa. Wait. Oh, cause Planeswalker. That's why it's got the proper name Delian down there. Okay. I'm guessing that like Chandra has Chandra down there, etc., etc. Ral probably has Ral down there, etc., etc. Ral. Okay, there we go. For their type, Ral. Cool. Surveil 2. Discard the card. To the battlefield. That's very cute. I don't know if we're quite in the Ral thing. Bringing our dead creatures back always feels nice though, because they'll get murdered very quickly by a lot of folk, right? As we do things. With our creatures in the green scheme, we do have 4 Ouroboros to chat. Delian Fell, of course, does not get that back, but we do have 4 Ouroboros. We did pick up 4 of those. Dang, okay, so this is not a Delian Fell deck, rip. Not a Ral deck, rip. And that's okay. It doesn't have to be. It was another obsessive pursuit, right? If that gave trample, that'd be so good. Lifelink's not that bad, though. What do we think? Does this seem like it could do anything? Oh, no way. We need another... Maybe it's not Super Shredder, right? Because that's way more roundabout than just going one more of those, yeah? That's unfortunate. We would love to try incorporating that cutie. But like another Hydra and another Sav of Chocobo just makes a lot more sense, right? Until at this point, how much are we adding to the deck by adding black, right? I don't want to think too heavy about it. I might get sad at that point, right? Is it really just the 2 pursuits at that point? Ruh-roh. Was trailer. Oh, nice. It looked really good. I would watch a MTG show. Okay, rad. Yeah, I'm sometimes able to catch them. I do admit I'm usually watching streamers at the time that goes on. And so I should definitely get more on the MTG Tuesday show. Because one problem is we need the ooze out to be able to catch the counters. Until if that's not out, the counters won't be caught, which is problematic, right? I think our idea of catching ooze counters makes so Defend the Riders not quite as needed, theoretically. I think we'll try this for some fun here. See how it do. That feels really bad though, just putting... Surely that's not the only reason we're going Golgari, right? I've been getting good green, red, and green blue landfalls from backs. Heck yeah. I do like the card advantage blue can give, and counterspells are always nice. Detect Intrusion is one of my best friends. Because it hits, things that Tishana's hits, but more. Of course, not permanently, but hopefully, but in a 3-turn, 4-turn meta, you don't necessarily need to shut it off for more than 1 turn. Or it's just a one-time trigger you need to worry about, right? Because, all those critters need to have an ETB on them to make it into the deck chat. Okay, so we're thinking we're Ascensioning. Passive Pursuit really only goes with the Sack Lance. Kind of go with Mutagen tokens. It does give a thingy off the bat, which is not too bad. I think the thing is we would want some removal if we could, right? So like the Bushwhacked out for Strategic Betrayals. That is definitely a card worth splashing some black in for, right? Not Strategic Betrayals. Bitter Triumph. Takes out a planeswalker, takes out a creature. We can discard a land to it, get it back with Ice Still. Maybe do one less mutagen and go with some rhythms. Because theoretically we won't need too many mutagen mens out, right? But being able to just rhythm one real quick. Or instead of rhythm, do we try the speaker? No, we go rhythm. We don't have enough mana dorks really for speaker, I fear. Okay, nature's rhythm real quick. Put a couple in sideboard just for funsies, right? Put the Crater Hoof in there. Although, I mean, the thing is we don't really have the mana to scale into Crater Hoof quick enough. I fear. Not quite sure how well this will do, chat, but, you know. Gotta try sending it, right? Oh my gosh, come on. Scroll. We should really work on typing this more. Boppy bum 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 bum. Bop. I do feel like we want to try some ooze stuff moving forward, though. And so I feel very okay about betting a rare on that, I think. We still have 9 after this. Nice. The one thing is, like, each time we spend these, we get further and further away from our Boros deck, which is sad. We're excited about that Boros deck, surely sure. Okay, so this... I don't know if we added anything that's good or not to this, right? Or again, we should probably just run the, you know, regular, run that mono green one we made, right? We'll just call it Golgari Light for now. Golgari being 2 Obsessive Pursuits and some Bitter Triumph. Bitter Triumph being not the best mana for removal in a meta where you're probably going to be like mail strategizing, you know, a 2-drop that you don't want to scale too quickly, right? This isn't going to be that different from too many other things I do think, but, you know, we'll try it out. I don't know what deck it queued us with, chat. Because it didn't seem to show. But that's okay. We queuing. Oh god, that is not a good hand. Love to see it. Yo, love strategic trails, yeah. And you know, I definitely sideboard style on that. I can't believe we did not get another 1-drop though. That is so cursed, chat. Hate to see it, you know? Cursed hands. Yoinks. Right now we've got 2 ooze in the main deck to hopefully get some graveyard hate in sufficient amounts to combat them. I can understand how it would not be though, for surely sure. Totally a point where I feel like I would love to have a protection spell, because our Hydra is not going to last when it hits the table. If it hits the table. If they take out our Batchmolk up here, then it will not, of course. Rip. Hopefully get another actual land. A non-tap land, we should say. If not, it'll be a little rough for us. I really don't know how valuable... I mean, using a Bitter Triumph and losing some life to take out the Otter is not the worst. Because it'll easily save us 3 life later, right? Taking it out now. But we will try to take the time to ramp some Hydra if we can. Before they get it to get out of range of their burn, right? Which means we do it now before they untap. Of course, if they have 2 burn spells anyway, they'll be able to do it with that anyway. So I don't know how good that was per se to do it that way, but it is done now. I don't know if we should have swung with that there. These bitter triumphs are definitely making me think that mono green would be much better for what we're trying to do right now. As much, again, as it is still a positive life trade if we lose 3 right now to take out a cutie little otter, right? Nice. They fear the Hydra, which is good. Sadly, we can't Ascension, of course, for fetch land, which is unfortunate. Well, they didn't have the 2 burst lightnings we kind of feared. Love to see that. I'm sad it tapped our black mana though, huh? That's okay. It's not like we would have any reason to need black mana up, right? Surely don't. Yep, glad we went Golgari, chat. Fuck. Reasons, surely, for reasons. That is our protection mana, which is sad. Because if they blink it before we untap, that'll be bad for us. Not think about that, I'm sorry, chat. I was just really excited to get another landfall proc. We have no lands in our hand, but we do not need to do that necessarily, because if we swing with everything, it'll be good. Nice. GG's, GG's. Because surely they don't got 2 bounces, right? Yeah, I mean, at that point, if they had removed that and were able to swing, then sacking that, doing a bitter triumph would have helped there. Still not quite sure about if they would have been better as other cards we could use proactively. We've got to try it again though, right? I mean, at 1 chat, love to see it, you know? 750, 750. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. Well, I mean, but that's the thing, right? Yeah, I guess he did, huh? I thought he knew that I had the protection spell in hand, which is why, you know, I thought he said good game like that. Well, that's a lot funnier. That's a lot funnier that way, and I think it's more that way. With how we just, like, quit after I did that, right? This is not a good hand, chat, but we send it. It is one that makes me wish we might have some Super Shredder action going on. Oh, golly gosh. Yeah. I mean, I do only have 2 Defend the Riders in here, which I do feel very sketched about. Oh. Fair enough. Definitely some things they can do with their mana. I'm not sure how long our Hydra has for this world, sadly. I don't know how they're going to kill it, though. Okay, yeah, I don't think the Golgari version of this deck's necessarily better than just the mono green. It could be, chat. Like, we have Trample to take out Planeswalkers, otherwise. We, of course, don't want to run our Hydra out, because it's going to die, I believe. Yeah, okay. Thank you all for joining me while we built this deck. I was a little concerned as we were trimming things down and left with just Obsessive Pursuit in it. I'd feel a little off, maybe. We got our Hydra coming in, though. That's all that matters, chat. We don't have any, landers for... land rovers for their, cuties. What, so, you know, for their flyer, which is unfortunate. That's a cutie. Hmm. So if we get the Ice Till down, we don't need to worry about Badgermole Cub countering the dealio, right? Not having a protection spell into them feels very sketchy right now. Admittedly though, right, we have the idea that we can get some ooze counters off our Hydra if worse comes to worse. Oh, nice, that's a good card. They do be getting a lot of life and be doing a lot of flying, chat. They don't seem to have an answer to our Ice Till though, or to our Mothborn, which is good. We did that so wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. It didn't matter at this point, though. Because we should have, you know, done the sack land on that, right? On the second land play. Doobie what it doobie. That was a big old punt, though. That was a big old goddamn punt. Surely we know how to Hydra. We also forgot to do that, didn't we? Oh well. That was so bad of us. I'm sorry, chat. That was a punt. Oh man, no way. That was totally the game too, wasn't it? Fuck, I can't believe we did that. Wow. Wow, we're so bad at this game. My apologies, chat. Fuck me. That was so bad. Doobie, what a doobie. I think we still won, thankfully, right? Because again, quite 2-8, right? Oh, so they put a +1/+1 on everything, man. Fuck. I'm so sorry, chat. I can't believe we did that. And theoretically, the ooze was supposed to help out a little bit there if we had the mana do it earlier on. I'm really thinking that just mono green landfall would do us better, right? We were hoping that the Obsessive Pursuit would give us some time to get some card advantage, but it does not seem like we've got, I mean, it's standard. Of course we don't have the time for that, right? Of course we don't got time for that stuff, chat. Egad. Who we kidding? Who we kidding? Oh my gosh, but here's a, here do be a start, right? And so then let's think back real quick, right? We just need to start pondering other Golgari things outside of this landfall idea that we're kind of trying to put together. And I guess I was tempted to think about that a little more before starting the stream, but we'd not quite made it there yet. Because, the other thought is maybe having some, like, Golgari airships, right, for the sacrificey stuff. Do we hold mana for that, chat? Oh, 3 or more counters get lifelink. Sad day. Okay, well that was rad. Obsessive Pursuit, Sackland, and Chocobo did their interaction we were hoping for. Oh, they had a flow state twice? Dear God, Jack, can we get up to 13? That's unfortunate. If we drew a land, we would have been able to. Doobie what a doobie, though, right? I mean, might not have been able to get up to 13 if we drew a land, but, we would like to draw a land, I should say. I'm sad we did not get to draw a land. Of course, we got enough cards to be able to burn 2 on it, right? Oh, they discarded a lesson, huh? So that way they can get a little more oomph. That does make me sad that we don't get to talk our obsessive pursuit, of course, but... Oh, and that 4 didn't put out of range of anything. Dope. That was a bit of a misplay. We should have saved up for the... saved for the Defend the Rider. Damn. Hopefully that didn't screw us too much, but I'm thinking it probably did. Because the thing is, they might have enough removal to take it out, right? Even if we were able to defend the rider once. I guess they didn't, though. Yeah, fart. I'm sorry, chat. Another punt. It's been a little bit since we've ran one of these decks, which is unfortunate. Oh, chat, that felt good. Oh, chat, that felt good. Goddamn, Obsessive Pursuit winning it there for us, right? At the end, after the Ice Tail hit the table. Could another card have helped us better there, though? It got us another sacrifice trigger. It wouldn't necessarily as another land, although we are at 25 lands, I think, so we could call it another land. Yo, love to see it, chat. Being able to grow our chocobos out of range was good. We didn't get our the ooze, so that didn't matter. Like, I wonder if we are quick enough to not worry about having the ooze in the main deck, yeah? And just kind of sideboarding it for the graveyard hate and renewability it gives us. That's wild, we just trounced to less in this deck, though. Maybe not wild, you know, we're landfall. Of questionable Golgari added value. Damn. There's our Ascension, right? Gotta do the Overgrown Tome, of course. Tomb, sorry. That's so mean. Right before we got the ooze out. Hmm. You know, we can play the ooze without needing to go Golgari in it, right? That was rude. Mm. Oh, they got deadly cover up, don't they? I love how it says leave the battlefield. I'd love to see a bossing say. I'm pretty sure we still have 4 in the deck chat. We saw one last time, which was cool. Nice. Nice board wipe, little bro. How'd you like my goddamn bossing say? You got another yo! Yo! The only game we lost is cause we punted, cause we're bad. Oh, we don't have Untapped open! No! That's okay. We're doing pretty good with this deck. That's ridiculous, chat. Not really, though. I mean, it does what you call things, right? We do, not necessarily for tracking our stuff, but it's helpful for folks to start pop-up. Untapped goodness going. Okay, so no longer rocking the bushwhack. The ooze, turns out, goes incredibly hard in this deck. We thought it would go well. It goes even better than well. Bitter Triumph was great because it, was threatening them, so they needed 2 pieces of creatures to be able to block us, right? Otherwise, they would have been able to just animate their land. And in that instant, its instant speed is good. Although the one thought, if we want to... Oh no, okay, I guess, because the good part about this, right, is that we don't have to have a creature out that can kill something, like with a Bite spell. Bite spell could totally fit though, right? Because, you can do that damage usually to a planeswalker as well as a creature. And theoretically we got some buff. Of course, now that we've turned on Untapped, right, we will just see a bunch of defeats, right? Opposed to being 3-1, and that 1's from our punt. Alas. Obsessive Pursuit again did well in that one instance. Bitter Triumph did well. The green analog of removal in that Bitter Triumph spot is not quite as strong. I don't know what it would be for Obsessive Pursuit in that spot. Or for, yeah. The ooze is definitely main deckable. Like, even if you got your, whatchamacallit going on, right? With the, Keen-Eyed Curator. That cutie gets a bunch of +1/+1s on it too. The main thing is I'm curious about throwing in another Mutagen Man, just because. Dang, chat, making all those tokens free? All those counters free? That'd be pretty good stuff. Also coming with Trample to get Might Form Harmonized is very good, right? Like if we had 5 Mutagen things out, pop down Mutagen Man, just pop them all for free, made it a 7/7, played a Might Form Harmonizer, played a land. For 5 mana we'd do 14, Of course that's a little late game. Obsessive Pursuit being our card draw, we're kind of okay with that. There's other cards we could use for surely sure. Oh, chat, okay. I mean... It was ridiculous. Obsessive Pursuit getting a Chocobo with a sack land. That was like 3 counters for 1 sack land on 1 cutie little Chocobo, yeah? Oh, chat, instead of Defend the Rider, we could use some of the black spells. That brings your creature back into play. That would help prevent any of the negative that Defend the Rider does not help against with Indestructible. Doesn't help with Exile, of course, but Indestructible doesn't help with Exile either, right? I mean, you would need your ooze out to catch all your little Chocobo tokens, right? So I guess that's one problem. Saving your Chocobos that way is not the best. Oh, you lose all your tokens, chat. That's why it's not as good. Really not in the Ouroboros one either, right? Because you would definitely need your ooze out. But yeah, I do like ooze a lot in these decks that get +1/+1s. Who would have thought that recycling them and putting them on your 1/1s work out well? Admittedly, we haven't gone up against any Pinnacle Star Cages yet, which would make us sad with our mutagen counters for surely sure, but it do be what it do be. I think we're maybe 5-1 now? With that horrible punt that we did. Oh my gosh, because we don't know how to Hydra. We don't know how to Ice Still. Embarrassing. That hand works surprisingly well. Oh, unless they go first. Yoinks. Oh man, with the paw patch. Hate to see it. That paw patch is gonna be annoying. That's crazy work, they got another one. Doobie what a doobie. Very sad we don't have our ooze as we've been trading these counters out, you know? These tokens out. That's not good for us. Hmm. They don't get trample yet, which is cool. Definitely one thing our Earthbender's Ascension gives us over there. Innkeeper's talent. That's cute. They still don't have trample though, which is good for us. No way did they get to 19 on the dot. Damn. Ah, we were so fucking close, chat. They were so dead. No way. They were on the play though. They got the freaking... Damn it, man. We were so close. No way did they get us to 0. That's so fucked up. Ah. This deck's got some shenanigans behind it, that's for sure. I still don't quite know if we've got room for Super Shredder. I feel like I'm really close to, like, benefiting from that strongly, right? The double Chocobo start, though, is just too hard to take out any Chocobo, right? Oh, it's such a bad hand, chat. Wants to be good. It's trying to be good. That's such a better hand, chat. Oh my gosh. Kind of. That's really bad on the manas. What do we think we're playing against? I think our Hydra's gonna die against them. I know there was another card we were thinking of, right? For instead of... Oh, we were... okay, that wouldn't work. Yeah, never mind. Because remember, we were thinking about trying maybe recycle the creature, right? But we lose it counters that way, and we would need the ooze out at that point, opposed to just protecting them outright. Dang, we had a pretty good hand last time. Can't believe they zeroed us. Exacties, chat. Exacties took us out that game. Grrr. Okay, we need to sack that to get a land next turn. Or, I mean, at the end of the turn. We'll get a swamp, a Badgermole Cub, drop that cutie, and then put a Obsessive Pursuit into play. Which is sad, because we didn't want to save that, of course, until we got that out, but mana will not let us. Do you think they were wondering about a Shelter by Ghosts? Oh, nice. Leo does seem a little off, but I can respect it. Okay, so instead of Pursuit, I think we're going to have to just try Chocobo action, yeah? Cub and a Chocobo? Or Cub, sack land, etc., etc. We don't have enough removal in our hand to deal with this, chat. The Essence Channeler might fly next turn. That's what we needed to see. Not having trample do be rough. But this 10 life will be very good for us. We now need an Ice Tail though to really kick that off skin, which is sad because we don't have one. And so this might be the argument for 4 Ice Tails because we're trying the Obsessive Pursuit angle. Oh, they weren't able to make their channeler fly, that's cute. Oh, I don't think we can take that. Of course, I don't know what we do about those right now then. Yeah, pretty sure we're doomed. Obsessive Pursuit came out a little too funny. We did not get early enough mana, which is unfortunate. If that was a fetch land, that would be cool. They'll just Leo by themselves without doing much more in the way of sneak synergies. Got them ramping pretty well with that deck. The lifelink, of course, off the little baddie bats helped out a lot. We don't have the best in early removal. That game, it wasn't like as close as the last one, that is for sure. Lack of flying defense is definitely something we've got to consider. It could be dropping a couple of those for... Ed Rover fits the theme a lot better, yeah? Well, it was on a streak. I like how we unloaded untapped and now we're like 1 and 2. Overall, I would say that we're 7 and 3 with the deck. But of course, during that first little bit of honeymoon phase, if you will, we did not have the whatchamacallit going, huh? Dang, this is a pretty bad start, but it's pretty... not the worst start, right? It's like a... out of a 5, it's a 2. But it could be a 1, right? Maybe 2.5, but closer to 2. Got a little better there. Of course, we'd love to see that first turn, right? But a doobie what a doobie. We got our swamp out now, which is nice. Of course, not having quite as many sacrifice triggers for our obsessive pursuit as we would like does get rough. It does require mutagen, it does require sack lands, or it does require itself to an extent. That's sad. Those things happen though, right? Doobie what it doobie. That's right too, right? We're not even playing whatchamacallit in this deck. They're cursed, chat. Deadly cover-ups. We've been thinking, oh wait, no, it's Golgari, so we don't really have room for Deadly cover-up per se. We should not have animated that land just yet. That's okay. There's also the idea of tossing a couple weather makers in here. Yeah, that's why we should not have animated land just yet, you know? It do be what it do be. I really wish we had the ooze out right now. Ooh, Fidelian fell. Oh, that's why we did that a little wrong, huh? What did we spend all our mana on? We spent some on a Bossing Say. Oh, and a Badger Mole Cub. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I would really like to see it, the ooze. Because they have found their second... Oh, okay, they didn't. I thought they had found their second, deadly cover-up. Which would have been sad. Oh, what a grind fest, chat. Obsessive pursuit has been silly with a life gain for us. It makes me wonder about Delian Fell, of course. If it was destroy target creature or planeswalker, we'd be a lot more tempted, because of course we'd drop the Bitter Triumph for it, that cutie. I'm not quite sure if we've got room for them otherwise. Oh, we just got 2,000 gold. Love to see it, chat. I don't know what that's from. Wisecrack. For 2 and a red, instant, target creature deals damage equal to its power to itself. If that creature is attacking, Wisecrack deals 2 damage to that creature's controller. Wow, that's a lot of mana for that card, chat. Golly. That's a cutie little removal card, though, and in Limited, I could definitely see it being a lot more useful, since, you know, Limited they're going to be trying to attack you with creatures to kill you, right? Because that's a lot of mana to keep up. Oh, let's see what we get for Pack Rack. We get Track Progress. Nice. Track Progress is fun. What else do we need to do, chat? Have we really not done that? Surely we avatar something it during Avatar, yeah? We don't know how to planeswalkers. Oh yeah, we don't know how to build a mill deck. Oh, we want to do that one at some point. That's right, there's a brawl deck that Amy the Amazonian has rocked out that looks very good for that. Another Delian, I think. Let's rip a pack real quick in our post-victory glow. Cause we did lose a couple right before then, right? Which is not the best feeling. Rip. It happens though, right? We got an Applied Geometry for 2, a blue and a green. Sorcery. Create a token that's a copy of target non-aura permanent you control. Except it's a 0/0 fractal creature in addition to its other types. Put 6 +1/+1 counters on it. And a Berserk. For 1 green you get an instant. Cast the spell only before the combat damage step. Target creature gains trample and gets +X+0 until end of turn, where X is its power. At the beginning of the next end step, destroy that creature if it attacked this turn. That's a Mythic, chat. Good golly. That's funny enough, you know. I could see it definitely delivering a game-winning or devastating blow, right? Because you cast it after blockers, for instance, right? Be able to tear down one of their big blockers, or cast after blockers, double your creature, right? And then, you know, pretty much like double strike at that point, so that way you get to hit them for lethal. You know, surprise, 4 extra damage, lethal, up. Okay, chat, let's work on getting at least a platinum tonight. I do want to jump in some drafties at some point, just because we've got a pretty good record with that. Oh, we don't need to show that right now. We're not doing limited, my apologies. It is cool though to show off the trophy, yeah. Pop. Of course, right now I think for limited content, folks are more interested in the box runs. Oh, that's a really bad hand, chat. We finally got that cutie. I think we've only got the one of them, sadly. It's not like the worst, right? It's just we've got to make sure we've got 4 bossing saves as well. That's so much better. Like, oh man, not a goddamn chocobo. Yeah, I'm sorry, Oppo. It is a goddamn chocobo. Sorry, not sorry-ish, right? Oh man, we get to see how we do in the mono green dealio, right? Or the mono white enchanty chance. Spicy times. Oh, that's sad. Especially because we're sitting on a rhythm, yeah? Seam rip too, huh? Yeah, we don't have many enchantment hate. We do have bitter triumphs, of course. I fear that might be a little expensive, though. Not having mana for up for that was problematic, that's for sure. We do now, of course, but I'm not sure how useful that's going to be, right? Like right now, I fear we're gonna have to block and then grab our... Oh, we can't even block. That's cool. Oh, we put edge rovers in, huh? That would be fun. Might as well, right? Oh, they're 5/3s now. Ruh-roh. Edge rover is not doing much against that, huh? So yeah, maybe it is Dragon Sniper instead. Because one of seems a cutie thing, for surely sure. They can't double strike, so we have at least one more turn. I don't know how we win it in this one more turn, though. But yeah, if we draw a bitter triumph, that'd be cool. We do only have the 2 in the deck, though. This is def... Aw, man, that's not what we needed. We can get a blocker with this thing, which... is a thing, huh? I think we should have the mana. I don't know, though. I guess we could have played the forest, huh? Oh, we needed to play the forest, didn't we? Dang, oh well. I mean, because we could have blocked once with that, with getting our Leyline Weaver out, right? But then we were still out from getting the one thing. So definitely an instance where, you know, Seam Rip hits a little harder. Gear Hulk gets it a little quicker. We could try some Recording Hex still, right? We do be doing Golgari things. You know, just try to go quick enough to take him out with it, right? Oh, we took the bit. Did we really take the bitter triumphs out, chat? Oops. I think that still feels like an okay balance. It do be the best of one ladder we're trying this on after all. Oh, we're gonna get coffee real quick, chat. I don't know how much longer we. Oh, we got an ad just ran. Sad day. Oh, that's so sad. Why did we take so long to load up Untapped? Rip. That's okay. That's okay. I still think this deck is pretty okay. You know. Is it optimal? Not quite yet. Doing some more Mossborn Hydra in the sideboard, for instance, could be good. This lack of turn 1 mana dork is always upsetting too, right? Like. A poor little. Oh. A poor little Defender Rider. Rip. Hmm. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Since we did not get a forest. They probably got a counter spell, yeah? No counter spell. Is it a flood pit? Okay, cool. The 0 point. Spicy. Yo, King Jetjo! Greetings, greetings. Potentially, potentially. Would love to see a land there for surely sure. Yeah, sadly, we were like 4-1 before I'm like, oh, I should load up Untapped so I can get my plugin going for people. We're now like 2-2 maybe. Feels rough, feels rough. Yeah, we did. The problem is they can animate their land, you know? And that land would eat our Hydra alive. Oh, now they get to consult for the deadly cover-up. Rip. Pretty sure we're doomed, chat. Right now we've tried splashing a couple deadly cover-ups and 3 Requiting Hexes in here for 1 swamp and 4 shock lands. Yeah, it's such a good man land. Orzhov one, not so good. It's one of some games, especially with the Starscape Cleric. But like, it is not so good. The Restless Cottage is pretty good as well. And we're now in Golgari, so we could consider something like that. Especially since we're doing landfall stuff. The problem is we already dropped a bunch of rare cards on lands for this deck, right? Which is unfortunate. Could we drop some on land we're not using right now? Which do be the case, right? Yes, do not animate our forest, please. That is the last thing we want animated against a mono black control player. Golly. Did you see them try to make us animate our forest to be able to attack? That's so rude. The cub. Fair enough, fair enough. I could see going for the Hydra too. Uh-oh. They took out our non-forest land that we had out Saturday. Oof, that's not what we needed. Yeah. For surely sure. We do be in gold though. Like the Fabled Passage would have actually, you know. Since we do like Ice Tills in the deck. Oh no, are the ooze. If we lose our Ice Till, we want to have those fetch lands ready to go. I really wish we had a bossing say though. We have 3 main deck, 1 in the sideboard. Bossing say. Bossing say. Theoretically, we should have already drawn 1 by now. As Magic goes, you know, fairly enough we have not. Oh, as they flex their card advantage. They're playing of blue. As they flex their playing of blue. They're just like Demir control. Mm. We do only have the 3 in here. But they're very much a menace. Bossing say. Bossing say. No. God damn it. That's not a bossing say, chat. Like, I don't know if they picked up another board wipe or not, you know? Oh, they definitely picked up some spot removal there. Yeah, it's gonna happen though. We just need a bossing say and we're good to go, you know? Even if we don't get a doubling on it, right? We're at 20 life, they're at 8. Oh wait, no. They can still rest the 3-foot if we... But I mean, you know, we got we got an Earthbender's Ascension. We got this cutie in hand we can warp in, right? So we get a bossing say. Animate a Fabled Passage. Warp that cutie in. Do a landfall trigger off the Fabled Passage, you know, and then... Animate the Swamp. We'll animate something, do some triggers somewhere, you know, blah 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 blah. Because their spot removal will make it so they don't have the mana to make a man land, which is cool. Which is a thing, you know, as long as we bleed one creature at a time, making them have to burn their stuff, right? Mana value, okay. We can do it, you know? Well, we don't have the best graveyard recursion. Are we having fun yet, chat? We can't say nice stack to them either, you know, I mean... Oh, they got another fucking Aetherize, don't they? Hate to see it. Yeah, they do. Which is why if we just had one bossing say, you know? They know what's in our hand. So let's thin our deck a little bit. Is it another Aetherize? Into the Floodmaw. I love how the ooze says leaves the battlefield too, so they can't exile my shit. They bounce it back to my hand. We still get the fucking triggered effect. It's not an Essence Channeler, chat. They can't fuck it off like an Essence Channeler. They always do our Essence Channeler so dirty, but they can't. They can't with this cutie. We did that wrong. Fuck. Would love an obsessive pursuit right now, of course. Goddamn, the ooze chat. Number one card in this creature hate meta. Good golly. You just gotta grind them down, chat. Just gotta grind them down, right? Okay, that does make me think we totally need to prop that fourth bossing save back in. Fetching be damned. Although we were very close to running out of fetch lands, right? Or out of lands to fetch. I think that's okay though. Yo, your well wishes saw us through. Heck yeah. This is the silly pile we're working right now. I'm almost tempted to like put in another mutagen man per se, right? Because like, I mean, what is the worst thing about losing your chocobos, chat, right? All of those counters you invested. So maybe we need more ooze? I don't know. Or even if you can't get your 14 off your Hydra, right? You can still get like 6. You can still get 8 with that, right? Which is pretty cool. And then the best part, right? If they kill your creature that you put all those counters on, you just rinse repeat, you know? Like you're gonna be running out of mana to tap in your landfall deck? I don't think so, chat. But if that's the case, do we need another, you know, do we need to get the mutagen man in here, right? So we can get 2 chances to make that cheap. Nature's Rhythm has proven a little awkward, sadly, because we don't have the ramping as much as, you know, the rhythm decks do, right? And so I could definitely see taking one of those out for a mutagen man. Because we don't often find ourselves at like 4 mana to grab Badgermole Cup, for instance, right? We can still maybe do 2 rhythms, Crater Hoof, and the sideboard, right? The thing is I'd want maybe a little more, like I'd want some Leyline Weavers, I think, in the main deck at that point. Which I'm not sure we can find room for, if that makes sense. Mm. Yeah, I wish Leyline Weaver made a little more discounted in the deck, or could untap for more in the deck. We'd feel better about playing it, of course. Because without Leyline Weaver, Rhythm, and Crater Hoof, as you know, right, a little less impactful. The unfortunate part is that dude's only in response to getting the ooze out, right? And so actually I think it'd be maybe going up another pursuit, or maybe even another ooze, so we could guarantee getting an ooze out, right? I mean, one thing is, you know, normally by the time you get the ooze out, you've got at least 2 fetch lands in your graveyard. So you don't necessarily need to worry about, even destroying one of your fetch lands to be able to create an ooze counter if you want. Yeah, I mean, the rhythm, of course, is just to be able to slot in the Crater Hoof and the rhythms. I could definitely see taking those out since they're not really part of the strategy. Especially since we're not even playing Esper Origins, right? To, Oh yeah, we already got the, yeah. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I mean, the problem is this isn't really a full-on sideboard yet either, right? It's just kind of being built with things as we go. Torpor Orb, of course, is amazing in the deck, right? For anti-anything blue. You know, like Demir, Sultai, Elementals. The only thing that feel a little odd are trying to find a better balance for these in here, right? The problem, of course, they're both contingent upon other things. They're all three contingent upon other things. Ice Till being contingent upon landfall is no big issue, right? Because hopefully you're getting lands. Yeah, it does. I hate Sunderflock with a passion. Yeah, that's my thought. But, you know, again, that's kind of reason why we thought maybe Nature Rhythm could work. Because, you know, for 4 mana, we get a mutagen man out. It's either that or maybe another one of those, I think, but we'll try that for now. Yeah, we like the idea of scale stacks. And I definitely feel like the ooze and, like, you know, you saw how hard that went, right? And there's so many, like, there's so much creature hate out there. Like, it totally lets you just blow all your land and pump your Hydra if you want, right? And it's like, and it's not like, oh, you know, just because that was very novel of them to have removal in their deck, right? That's hot. That's really cool. This is really fun. Oh, they're gonna ruin our fun, chat. They're gonna ruin our fun, chat. God damn them. Stupid Oppo ruining our fun. How are we doing this? The problem is we need the swamp, yeah? And I mean the ooze though, right? On these earthbent lands? How funny would that be, right? I've popped my earthbent land with my Badgermole cub. Create a mutagen token. I think it'd be kind of fun. I'd be down. We need to see a mana for that, chat. Damn, a little too late. I'm so sad we don't have our mutagen down. Or the ooze down. Oof. Yeah, shelter a seam rip, huh? That's rude. Do you think they saved instant speed removal? Oh, were we their final boss to get to platinum? With their little shit-ass enchantment deck? That'd be funny, huh? Sorry, I don't mean to be cruel like that. That's very not an empathic thing to say or a fun thing to say, but come on, man. I wouldn't say it if they didn't rope. If they just conceded, they're upset about it, right? But since it does seem like they're roping, you know? Yeah. Oh no, they're here, they're here. Oh, this is gonna be so funny. Oh no, it tapped the mana wrong. Goddamn auto tapper. Doobie, what a doobie. Goddamn auto tapper. Cause you know we're supposed to get a promising vein goodness going. Cause if we could sacrifice our promising vein, we would have got another sacrifice trigger. Got another +1/+1. Cause the Earthbender is oh, it's not ready to give people trample yet. Damn it. But this ooze, man, the ooze. The doobie what a doobie, you know. We didn't hit a Rec-winning Hex against them yet. Oh, it's not good for us. Is that our mutagen man? The Badgermole Cub. Rude. That's why I should have gone after the mutagen man, you know? Unless they got removal for that cutie too. This deck is ridiculous. Oh, don't get double strike. If they get double strike, we're gonna be... I mean, they don't have an enchant that gives double strike, thankfully. We'll just do this now. Oh, are they gonna protect it? Fair enough. We did that all wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. We should have made our cutie unblockable. I'm so fucking bad at this game. If we'd made them unblockable, of course. Oh, chat. What do we think? What do we think? We don't have. I mean, if they, there. I don't know. Like, do we think that the ooze works well enough to be able to shore up the heavy removal that we are likely to face with this deck? Because it seems like we're able to scale pretty well, right? I don't know. Putting in the requiting hexes definitely helps on the best of one. And I think will help out moving forward just because of all the decks out there, right? Other landfall decks, prowess decks. Oh, that's rough. Oh, Springleaf, nice. Much prefer tempo, right? Like, Delian Fell, I believe, would still go pretty strong in here. Wait, no, that's right. We don't have enough life gain. And if we're going expensive, Black Splash, Bitter Triumph would be thy name. Even though it's not expensive, you know, it's more expensive than a 1-drop. Okay, so we'll probably have removal for that cutie, right? What are the chances that they have removal? What is the danger to us if they do compared to not saving the mana, right? Because we need the green mana. Do it like that, because theoretically we should get pretty close to lethal next turn. 2 land sacrifices, some obsessive pursuit goodness, and a Might Form Harmonizer if we need. We know we've got protection too, because of course we played the land before playing the Hydra. But they're like, have no other choice. They might still have an Erode in hand. Azorius doesn't necessarily need access to that kind of removal though, because the cost of giving your opponent a land is very expensive, as one might imagine. And that's why we saved for the protection for Mossborn Hydra. It would have only been 16 damage though. Oh no, 17, 18. Golly, Obsessive Pursuit. Love to see it, chat. Admittedly, I was very much not a fan of it One we've talked about so much in Sephiroth decks. Even still, I don't quite feel comfortable buying more for this deck just yet. 2 does seem very light though. It does seem like a 3-of would work pretty well. The problem, of course, is that, like, the classic I don't know what I take out, right? We gotta lead with a Chocobo, sadly, as opposed to leading with that, because we'd love to lead with that with having Chocobo out, right? But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Damn, that makes it especially enticing, you know? We got Mutagen Man, we got the Ooze. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Oh, they're gonna kill a Chocobo. Rip. Oh. Yo, no way. They didn't. Oh my god. That is unbelievably good for us, chat. What spicy times. Oh, I'm so sorry, Oppo. Okay, let's take a moment real quick and say, check out what, I don't even know what card they played was. Interesting. I should have said no. But I mean, if they're playing that enchantment, I need to play against decks that have more cost-effective cards. That is the same cost as Requiting Hex. It's just, it's not an instant speed. Which is why, so if they had that instant speed, they could have done that after the Chocobo got a 1-land fall on it. The fact that we had the fetch land on it was definitely an instance where Requiting Hex at that instant speed would have been better. But they still had that mana up. But that's the thing, I appreciate opponent playing some jank cards. And I would say that this is a jank deck, right? But like, you know, I mean, we got Chocobos and Badgermole Cubs, chat. Like, if we're gonna be honest about it, right? We got Chocobos and Badgermole Cubs, you know? Oh, that's spicy. Would love having the ooze in an instance like this, of course. My one thought is, this lets us attack with a Badgermole Cub for funsies. Because theoretically they could only get a +1/+1 on it, right? And we get to keep pressuring them. We don't have trample yet, which is rough. But we got some fun juggling with Obsessive Pursuit coming up. I don't know if we've got quite enough mana to make lifelink, but I think we do. And even if we don't, you know, we're still popping a bunch of shit and sending it. Cause that's what we do, chat. Would love to do it with a Earthbender's Ascension out for sure. And I still am wondering about making room for Weathermaker, of course. But I don't think we need to worry about that so much. Cause we got Mossborn Hydras. Why worry about doing 3 points of damage after getting 3 landfalls, when we can just swing at them for 8 with that Mossborn Hydra, or 4 I guess. 2, 4, no 8 for 8 with that Mossborn Hydra. Oh yes, eating is good. I wonder if they've got like an Into the Flood mod they're gonna drop. No way of prowess roping me now. No way of prowess roping me, little bro. Like, I want to play my lessons deck and have a 15-minute game. Give me a moment. Fuck. You know it's that, right? I'm wondering if they've got a counter spell. That would be rude. Oh, that's cool they don't. We don't have trample yet, which is rough. GG's, GG's. It did take us 3.5 hours, I apologize, chat. I do believe we were climbing from like gold low, though. We're gonna be right back. Get some coffee after that. Good golly. Okay, I wonder how it looks on Untapped. I'm sad, of course, we missed like 3 and 1 we had at the beginning, right? That was really good at the beginning of the stream. But I love having the plugin. Thank you very much for that, Untapped. I would love to support you with some premium subscription as soon as I get the finances to do that. Oh no, this thing has got a 45% win rate. Yeah, I guess we needed those matches early on. Oh no, it's saying it's an 8 and 3. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's matchups. I see. What do you think? Should we jump into some drafties? I've been wanting to do some drafties since we've been, we're like positive 600 gems, right? A Berta Wise Extrapolator for 2, a blue and a green. Close enough, right? Legendary Frog Druid. Increment 1/4. Whenever one or more +1/+1 counter are put on Berta, add 1 mana of any color. X, tap, create a 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token, and put a +1/+1 counter on it. X +1, sorry. Interesting. 4 mana 1/4, a little rough. Having a mana sink to do a bunch of stuff with, not the worst. Not having Convoke feels like other cards might be better than that spot per se. But I mean, what am I talking about, chat? Tap X, and just like mana sink into like 5/5, 6/6, 7/7s, right? You can't ever go wrong with just filling the board with those, right? I take my turn to play a 6/6. I drew another land, it's a 7/7 now, right? This card's amazing. I would definitely be happy with a pack 1, pick 1. Now that we're thinking about it more, my apologies, it took a moment. Our brain's slow sometimes, Especially when switching from like standard to limited, or to standard to limited, right? Monstrous Rage, great card. That card's a cutie, of course. We're not quite sure about building a deck around that yet. Dang, okay. So yeah, that made it to platinum. 73% win rate, It should have a higher one, but we, again, forgot to... Or maybe that 83% is including it? I don't think it is, chat. Because we didn't have Untapped on during that first bit, right? Which is unfortunate, because otherwise, again, this would have a much better win rate, which we love to, That's a cool thing, right? It did get better, though, once we added the other ooze, I do believe. Defend the Rider is so good, and the ooze does not quite make up for it, as much as we would like to think it does. Might Form is always a beast, especially with the ooze. I would love to try to get another Obsessive Pursuit in there, right? We could try another Recording Hex as well. But I mean, the 2 seem to be coming up, fairly okay. And we keep, adjusting how we feel about it. They seem fairly okay. If they only cost 1 mana and were able to be Mutagen Man, we'd feel a lot better about that. That's rad though, because we've still got 9 rare cards left, chat. I don't know what to do now. I'm so curious about running more of this deck, per se. Let's see how we might do a Selesnya one of it. The problem, of course, is that we would need more Selesnya lands, right? Maybe not that many, though. Because again, we grabbed those Verges, and we're not even playing the Verges, right? We're just playing the Shock lands. Since they're just that guaranteed mana. Verges aren't the worst idea for that deck, though, are they, chat? Since, mana do be what it do be, right? Like, I can't remember what we were just talking about. I think it was semi-significant. Wasn't about lively dirge. I don't even know why. I mean, I thought dirge for something, but can't recall what. I don't know if we go down to 2 Mossborn Hydras. 3 obsessive pursuits are not needed. If we had a way to tutor the ooze, that would be fun, but that is not needed. Cause it's not really Golgari, right? I do believe we can easily humor some bitter triumphs in the sideboard. We don't... the lack of artifact and enchantment hate is rough. It really doesn't have the ramp to be able to do that. I think I'd definitely like Leatherhead more with the ooze. While Earthbender's Ascension does give a +1/+1, and does those thingies too. Leatherhead being able to just get another +1/+1 on them from the mutagen, if you will be very helpful. Wait a second, chat. Multiple oozes make multiple mutagen tokens. It does make me a little sad to go down to 2 Hydras. The theory, though, is that the ooze makes other things a threat, you know? And again, I would love to put some Leatherhead in the main deck, or some Serac in the main deck. I don't quite see room for that with the Ice Tails we're rocking right now. I don't know how much other green stuff we might be able to put in here. Or like turtle sneaky stuff. Mwahaha. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, we picked up 3 of those cuties, didn't we? Sad day. Maybe we only picked up 2 and then pulled 1. Not that they're bad, you know, they're just, they seem... I can't remember if it was Heritage Rec people were playing or not. What were they playing, chat? I don't know if we've still got that window up. Got a calculator going, that's cool. Oh, erodes. Insidious fungus. That is a good card, chat. And only an uncommon, huh? Creature or planeswalker. Theme rips, okay. So 3 Seamrips in the main. Fair enough, fair enough. That's not our deck. Erodes. Selesnya style. Love to see it. 3 rest in peace. Good lord, chat. Some card draw on that cutie. Huh. Yeah, this deck did not care about artifacts or enchantments, huh? It would shelter by ghost them. Okay, okay. That makes some sense. Because you get the snakeskin veil, you're sheltered by ghost, you know. Okay, and add sheltered by ghost and Seamrips? No, Earthbender Ascension, huh? Interesting. Definitely a big fan of the main deck Serac. Interesting. Esper Origins, love to see it. 2 Paw Patch. Anti-flying stuff, which is good. Although they went really anti-flying, huh? Slick Shot Show Off is a heck of a card, chat. Very violent card. Sheltered. Resto Magic. Love me a good Resto Magic. You know that, chat. Love me a good Resto Magic. Hate that card. That cutie card draw kitty. Love cutie card draw kitties. It works pretty well, you know? Like, when you get trampled, you can easily get a little land in there, poke for 1, draw a card. Goody goody. It's also got the great alternate text on it. Opponents can't cast spells during your turn. Oh, this dude's playing Leatherhead. It's alright. Should not call other Magic players cuties. Torpor Orb, yeah, love to see it. Ooh, man. Sandman, definitely curious about that. Oh, I don't think they did that well though, right? I do not remember seeing them at those tables. Going on the 4 Ice Tail Train. Origins though, you know, they got Origins, Paw Patch. I guess Origins kills both too, huh? So yeah, Paw Patch was really just like, no flying, no thank you. Fair enough. 4 Keen-Eyed. Chat, do we got Keen-Eyed Curators? I think we need to get some Keen-Eyed Curators. So, some were rocking some, you know, Origins Metal Bending, which is a great card. Some were rocking definitely the, whatchamacallit, right? Seamrips. Seamrip mainboard. Bright Glass Gear Hulk. Selesnya or a Boroid. Man, the first time someone played a Bright Glass Gear Hulk on me and grabbed Seamrip and Melstraters, I was very upset. That game did not go well for us at that point, I'll tell you what. Oh, yeah, oh, hello there. I'm sorry, I was looking at another thing. We did beat Prowess. Oh, on Untapped. I was just checking the stats on the deck. I didn't really have to care about that when I was dishing out 32 damage turn 4. Oh, heck yeah. Nah, they didn't make top 8, but we're still hella strong. Or did they make top 8? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember either. Just because, yeah, right now, sorry, we're trying to refine a sideboard, right? I really feel like this is in a good spot. Oh, the thing we realized, right, is, like, the more ooze you have out, the more mutagen tokens you get, right? Because it's not like a... Yeah. And so, I'm totally happy playing probably 3 of these, right, in a deck. Like, with the speed at which I'm sacrificing Earthbent lands, right? I totally think that's worth it. How do you feel? Until right now we were looking at Leatherheads in the sideboard, right? Insidious Fungus is another card we just, we remember hearing about, but we've never really explored too much, but that's a great card as well. Especially since we kind of do some sacrificey things, right? If it said artifact, that'd be glorious. I really like Leatherhead though, right? Like, 4 mana, 5/4 trample, hexproof counter, and then we can mutagen. We can feed her like a mutagen token, right? To be able to take out like an enchantment artifact, right? Yeah. Oh wait, or did you mean the Insidious Fungus? Because that's also like a hot contender for the sideboard. 1 mana to do that is rad. But I mean, that's the same reason why we would run Leatherhead, right? And the thing about Leatherhead is that it makes a great boat for our tokens as well, because it tramples, right? And so that's why I'm curious, like, because Leatherhead brings so much value, yeah? We could use another 1-drop though, for surely sure. But the fact that you gotta pay 2 mana to pop the thing too is just like, meh. So we're at 3 mana to do this, and you sacrifice it, right? Yeah. I mean, Leatherhead stays in play, right? And then you're just like, okay, bop, 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 bop. But then at that point, right, I don't think that we can find room for them in the main deck, yeah? Especially because I mean, do you think I'm out of touch thinking that 3 ooze is a good idea? I'm thinking that goes really strong with what we're trying to do, yeah? And it's a card where we totally want one, right? Totally want one on the table. And 2 is okay. 2 is double the fun, right? Yeah, I mean, because theoretically, in a deck like that, we would maybe switch out the Recording Hex for the Fungus. I think I might try saving the Fungus for another deck, depending on what other cards. I mean, I feel like we don't need Strategic Betrayal in here, right? If we're running 3 ooze in the main deck. And so we do have like 3 spaces in here, right? This could also go for some bite cards, theoretically. And if we don't worry too much about filling our graveyard. There isn't a 1 mana bite instant, right? They're all like 2 mana, yeah? Fair enough. That'd be pretty broken. But then the problem, right? Like, why are we running Bitter Triumph? Why are we running black? Is this really good enough to run black? Because we can easily do this without black. And then we could, like, Nature's Rhythm for that and play some Mana Dorks instead. Because, of course, you know, Mutagen Man and the Ooze make any Mana Dork a threat, right? This does help kick off another sacrifice thing though for funsies. And the lifelink on that has been huge. No way are we crafting 2 oozes, chat. Oh, okay, it must be done, it must be done, it must be done. The fact that it can work as graveyard hate, you know, because Ghost Vacuum's going away in a little bit. Of course, there's enough sets that they might have another graveyard hate card in there instead. And so what other type of sideboard cards might we want? Insidious Fungus could totally find its way in. Because having 3 ways to take care of artifacts and enchantments is better than 2 if you're worried about them and wanting to sideboard them in. I mean, the one thing is, I mean, okay, so the tragic part, right? Obsessive Pursuit seems like it could... Definitely seems like it could be cut, right? Definitely seems like it could be cut. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, they're going to the bathroom. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Do they bolt the bird? No, 2 veterans fibers, that's spicy. Okay, yes, they do bolt the bird. I mean, yeah, okay, they do. Yeah. Especially when you can veteran survivor it back up, right? Oh, that's so rude. That's awkward. That's awkward. Fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. He knows I've got 4 cards in my hand, right? Admittedly, we're getting flooded out, but I've got 4 cards in my hand. He knows that, right? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, no fucking way, that's so bad. That's not true. Fucking no way, man. Sorry, chat. A little aggravating. 14 cards. 3, 6, 8. 8 lands. 8 lands out of 14. I mean, okay. Well, yeah, 8 lands out of 14 cards. Fucking A, man. What are you supposed to do about that, chat? Except suffer. Oh, come on, little bro. You're playing a shit-ass Boros deck. Just concede, like... Okay, thank you. Don't rope me, little bro. I think they attacked out of frustration, and I can totally respect that. Yo, this is like our second one of these cuties. We're very excited about these and some Orzhov shenanigans, right? They can even probably do well in Golgari shenanigans, just cause of life gaining off Delian Feltness, right? The thing is though, you know, you've already got great answers in green to take out one card from the graveyard at a time on a critter. And, you know, black with Strategic Betrayal is pretty well off on doing that graveyard stuff, but that could definitely be a thing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this deck is... resilient. It is aggressive and resilient. I don't know if we'll make it to Diamond tonight, but we climbed to Platinum really quickly. And yes, I'm not ashamed to admit it. We've been very slacking in our climbings. Oh, nice. We've got such good going on, though. Oh yeah. Except... we can chump block and be okay. Eat our little chocobos. I mean, how funny is that, man? If we had two oozes out, right? They eat our chocobos. We got a mutagen, man, and it just... oh, fuck. That's not... that. It got a little less funny, chat. It got a little less funny. We need to do it that way, just because we got mutagen, man, right? Oh, classic, chat. Classic. Oh, that's spicy. I guess they don't realize that their escape tunnel is holding up Prio. Which is odd, you know, come on now. We need to get ready to try standing in front of that Tifa. Until we get maybe Requiting Hex. That'd be really cool. If they have another fetch land, we're probably fucked though. Oh, especially with the Traveling Chocobo down. Cool, they don't. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We forgot to use our other ooze. I'm sorry, chat. They're totally gonna have to land on top of their deck this time. To get trampled bad. Yeah, that's why we should have put them on the mutagen man. I'm so sorry, chat. No way. What an awkward time. We needed to be stacking these on mutagen man. Were they saving up? Do they have a bunch of landfalls? I'm sorry you're stuck on 3 lands. I'm not gonna say good game though. Are they waiting for me to say good game? I said it. I tried to say it. Am I the one lagging out, chat? I might be the one lagging out. If they got the fetch... Okay, yeah. There it is. Man, they did with traveling chocobos. Gotta respect that. I don't know if we can drop an ice till or not. We're at 3. And we like sacrificing lands. It might be... I mean, that's definitely an instance where it shows we were a little too jank, I think, right? Yeah, traveling chocobos, Tifas. You can't hate on that, but you know, I'm not gonna call it a good game per se, right? Oh man, now we got a Requiting Hex. Come on now. I wonder what they're waiting for. Maybe we need to not be so salty, chat. But come on now, right? Like, Oh man, more green landfall. Love to see it. Cause it means we're safe to play our Mossborn Hybrid, right? Bristly Bill means they're probably not playing Maelstraters. Plus we got a Reckoning Hex, you know? Last game definitely made me want to play 4 in the deck, though. Which is kind of what we're checking out the cards we drew like. But, you know, outside of the third Ice Till or the Ooze or Mutagen Man, right? I don't see what we'd cut for it. And theoretically, the Ooze and Mutagen Man are really good for grinding it out. So I don't know if they're more a sideboard option in that regard, because that could be a thing. They do bring a lot of value in that first game, though. But it might be a little too much, right? Okay, so I was gonna do the sacrificing the promising vein, right? With a Badgermole Cup trigger. I don't think we'll have the mana for... Oh yeah, we will. No, we won't. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, see what I mean about which? I'm sorry I'm not paying more attention to the chat. I love chatting so much. Or talking so much. Oh man, look at them go. That's not good for us. They're trying the same thing we did last game, right? Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't know if we're doing this right or not. How do you think would have been better? So the only other thing would be like Earthbender's Ascension, right? Because Earthbender's Ascension would have only gotten one landfall as well, right? And not gotten like a doubling double, like Harmonizer did. Would have only been one double, I think, anyway. I mean, I don't know. Sure. More green landfall. More landfall, period. I would much rather. Oh, could I have? I didn't think I had the mana for that. I would have needed to play the land first though, right? Which would have missed out on a Harmonizer trigger? Would it have been enough? But I think I needed to tap a dork for that, right? Or did I not need to tap a dork for that? That would have only left not enough up, I thought. But it might have too. I didn't really crunch the numbers. Seems like you crunched them more than I did. I do often play by vibes. We gotta try developing our Chocobo, I think, early on. In the mirror match. The play first advantage, right? But would that have been okay? I guess that was the math that I was being resistant to. Damn, I was really hoping for another land, huh, chat? Otherwise we should have played that cutie. Like, even here I feel like the Llanowar Elf might have been better to run out, but I really wanted to use all my land. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I guess I thought I needed the other land in play to be able to afford the cub. But if I had the 2 land up to afford it, then huzzah, that would have been better for sure, for sure. Spicy. Oh, that play first mirror diff, chat. Oh god, though, their Hydra's gonna get huge. But ours getting huger. I hope to get a Fabled Passage in the discard pile if we can, yeah? Nice. We should have played that. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't realize we had 2 mana floating. And I guess we should have waited to sacrifice an activated Mossborn there. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Obsessive Pursuit was better there. Oh, we might not be, because our Hydra's gonna get some hot Hydra action going down, yeah? Yeah, it's fun, but tunnel visioning on the wrong thing is bad, right? Nice, yeah. Damn though, I gotta remember, keep the eye on the prize. Keep the eye on the prize, chat. Double that fucking Hydra. Don't care about the, obsessive pursuit. Bat. Eyes on the prize. Yes, by losing. So we won by helping our opponent out, and that's okay. Sometimes these things happen, right? Oh man, we should have mulliganed that if we're on the draw. Oh, we're fucked. Oh man. That's spicy. This was definitely a mulligan hand, sorry about that. For a Mothborn Hydra, we're just gonna get murdered, right? Oh, not even murdered. It is gonna get intimidated out of her hand. Oh, are they gonna go for Ice Steel now? Or maybe the Might form? There's a couple good choices in there. We do still have a 3-4 Vigilant on the table too. It's not the worst. We forgot to use the ooze, god damn it. We're so bad at this game, chat. Fuck me. That's okay. One day we'll learn how to play. I can't believe we did that. 6/6 demon, huh? That's spicy. Wow, on turn 4. How much damage do you think they're coming with? Oh, they're gonna unlock the door, aren't they? Okay, yeah. Oh well. Do what it do be. We completely punted there. I'm so sorry, chat. We needed to take out their intimidation tactics right when they did that one thing. That was like we actually had the answer to the way they fucked us. Ah, okay. Let's take a deep breath. I think we got a little too hyped about how quickly we ran to the next tier with this deck. It might be time to try another one. That whole, honeymoon phase of new deck stuff, right? We're gonna go the other way maybe a little bit. Yeah. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, for sure. But, I mean, we're already, it's only what, the third? Zaza. We're definitely going into more value piles and people that are better than those we crushed on our race to platinum. But yeah, this is a better place than we've been past few seasons, especially this early on. What an awkward hand chat. Like now, the question is if we were supposed to put that into play untapped, right? Or if we're supposed to go Llanowar Elf and leave that, Oh man, looks like we're going to Jeskai, huh? Just in case they might have a creature coming, right? Just in case. Just in case. Fuck. Oh. Oh. That's super cool. Now I feel like a dick playing this deck into whatever they're doing, chat. why would why would we draw lands in our landfall deck, chat? Utterly ridiculous, right? Obviously no reason to be drawing lands in a landfall deck. Do you think they're trying some math magics control type stuff? Land. They got the board wipe, right? They got the math magics. They got the board wipe. Do we get a bossing say Saturday? Just a bunch of board wipes. I'm so sorry, Oppo. I mean, that's the thing. They still might crush us, right? Which why can't feel like too bad, right? Are they gonna bounce it? We did go back to the 4 bossing saves, right? Fucking shit, chat. I love you, Oppo. I do still kind of hope they win. As annoying as this is, right? As annoying as this is, right? I do still kind of hope they win. So they're doing some shrine stuff, right? Yeah, they do. They grabbed the black one, though, for some drain. That's not our bossing say, man. Do you think they've got another board wipe? I didn't know we already made a second land play. I'm so sorry about that. If we had, we would not have sacked that just yet. It doesn't matter so much getting that basic land out of our deck, I feel, opposed to having another landfall just in case. Really, we need the ooze. No, we need a bossing say, God. Admittedly, if they pull off whatever they're doing, you know, again, respect. Love to see it, Oppo. Especially against a landfall deck, right? Like, you can't hit against that. But there aren't any other shrines, right? Except these cuties that they're rocking out, I think. And so, like, that's the thing. Are they ramping into something? I'm so confused. Because, you know, right now with what they have, that's kind of the feel, right? Unless they do just try to... Oh my gosh, are they really gonna Northern Air Temple me to death? Maybe they don't have it and they're just control, control, control Northern Air Temple. Obsessive pursuit destroying us, quite frankly. God damn it. Just one bossing say, bro. Yeah, we're dead here. We're definitely double checking to make sure we got 4 of those cuties in the deck. I'm pretty sure we did after the last fucking match with control that we played into. Oh, there it is, chat. Do we let them do their thingy? Oh, they didn't see. Okay, yeah, I mean. They're trying to do it. They're trying to do it, right? Their doppelgang deck. Love to see it. We'll give them a nice deck and then. There's no need for us to wait for that, though, right? Like, what is just like more green shrine triggers as far as the scrolls will allow us to see, right? Just like, okay, yep, GG's, nice deck. Cool, nice deck. Doppelganging that shrine, right? That's so rad. And I mean, it was a nice deck, right? Like, I guess we could have thrown like another emote, right? To like a cheers emote at them, so that way they would know, you know, that weren't being like, you know, rude about it, right? God, what a horrible draw, chat. Pretty sure. Oh, actually, seeing the sleight of hand, I feel like our draw just got a little bit better. That's not what we needed. We probably should have led with the forest there. Sorry about that. Yeah, it does. And that's why I'm like, oh, on second thought, we even got the swamp to support it. Huzzah, chat. And so I don't know. How do we really feel about this deck? Is it like, does it have more than mono green does. That's definitely the benchmark it's at, right? It can definitely do some fun things. It's odd though. I don't even remember what we took out for the other ooze, but now it feels like the balance is off a little bit, right? Oh golly. I guess they're elemental, chat. Our Recording Hex suddenly feels a little more dead in hand. Okay, and that sucks, right? Because we need to... Because our Hydra's gonna die when we play it, right? Or we're just gonna get countered, huh? It landed. The Hydra has landed. Aw, man. That doesn't feel good for us. Cool, without our Hydra being able... Or the Harmonizer has landed. Without our Hydra being able to hit the table, I'm pretty sure we're dead here. Eddie Merc coming in for that cheap. Amazing stuff. And the Thunderflock, huh? I guess we should have led with a Hydra, yeah? Oof. Oh, why would it not leave green up? That's so mean. How funny is that from good to bad? Oh, they're playing Izzet colors. A prowess deck. Sweet. Go Recording Hex. Oh dear god, that's a Hearth Elemental. Fuck, an Edimer Crab. God damn it. Man. And these Recording Hexes, right? Some of them could be some protection cards per se instead, right? Yeah, just because that's like a lot of cantrips. But you know, with Eddie Merc and Hearth Elemental coming in for cheaper with number of cantrips in the graveyard, it definitely makes sense, yeah? Yeah. Definitely think bro's rocking some elementals too to try to be all like, but I'm not doing, you know, prowess, so. Okay, that's a little too big for us to get over, right? Yeah, I can't count. I thought we had the mana. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I thought we had the mana for it. Um... I think you saw that moment when I tried like going to click on it. It's just like, oh wait, we don't have the mana for it. These things happen. These things happen. Again, I think I made it pretty audible at the time, right? Heart. Yeah, it do be what it do be. Heck yeah. Which is another vote of confidence for the deck, right? Which is the only thing that matters. Only thing that matters. Vote of confidence for the deck, right? Here's to hoping we draw another land next turn. Oh dang, that do be a tramply cutie. We need, oh fuck me. We need more board wipes in the deck, chat. I'm pretty sure we just concede here. That's crazy work. Again, you shouldn't get punished for keeping a two-lander, right? Doobie what a doobie. It'll only two defend the riders. It'll only the one obsessive pursuit. Or the two obsessive pursuits. I feel really bad because it seems like, I mean, while we haven't really drawn the ooze to have drawn another card, but as soon as we did that right, I mean, we did that right when we were into a higher bracket, and platinum do be a little harder than gold, you know, for surely sure. Like we were able to get to gold by adding 9 rare wilds to a starter deck. We were able to get to platinum, you know, I mean, through gold. It was really hard in platinum, though. We gotta keep a hand like that. That's a bad hand. It's only got the 1 mana, but, you know. It ramps, chat. Surely they don't have removal, right? Who plays removal in this day and age? Surely not 2026 MTG. Yeah, we probably should have mulliganed there. Oh, they're doing the Frenzied Baloth route. That's a good card, chat. At that point, I totally would have gone in and tried trading with me. But they know I don't want to. But now we chill. Maybe some Syrax. You know, the ooze is a lot in there for trying to regain footing, if you will. After board wipes, right? That's gonna be huge. Way wider than we can deal with. That's not gonna do it. Oh well. Ouroboros? Unironically, Ouroboros? Yeah. We could go up a little more land somehow too, right? Man, is the third oov really that bad? Ah. Especially with Mutagen Man though, right? Like, no way do you not play Mutagen Man in an Ouroboros deck, right? And then at that point, is there any way? Well, I mean, yeah, there's totally ways. There's totally ways to do. I meant the ooze. The ooze in an Ouroboros deck seems really good, right? Is it too slow though? I think there's artifacts are hard enough to interact with that it's not so much. Yeah? I might be wrong on that though. Oof, that's not good for us. They're doing an Orzobi though. That's spicy. I don't know if it's gonna be bad doing that slower choice than getting the Badge Milk up down. But you know, the idea always is that tapping your being able to tap your whatchamacallit, right? It's always good. They named Rogue, huh? That's unfortunate. Hmm. So do you think they've got the Avatar's Wrath? We're okay with that too. Day of Judgment. Oof. That's rough. What do you think they got for our chocobo, chat? Heteromo stack. Good stuff, good stuff. Sad, of course, that our ooze has been feeding it. Yeah, our removal is not good into that, is it? That's so unfortunate. Fuck. Yeah, I think that their deck is very much tuned. Maybe not tuned, but you know, that Soul Guide Lantern in response to a board wipe trigger against landfall that's gotta be pretty prevalent in the meta. Makes a lot of sense. Tetramos. Love to see it. I do feel like we're pretty close to maybe working something out there. But that might have just been delusion, yeah? Not having mana of... Oh, I mean, okay, we were stuck a little bit on mana too, yeah? Or did they just go so quick it didn't matter? Oh, that's mean. Oh, man, really? We don't get trample yet, which is sad. Hmm. 3, 2. Yeah, I want to get this thing down. And okay, if we did that the other way, we'd gotten another counter on our one ascension. I used to be a lot more better at counting mana, planning out my hand ahead of time. Oh, I guess I get confused depending on what I've made a land or not a land or some such. I don't know. Yo, love to see that, cutie. We might be a little dead here. They're probably gonna pop off on some combo. If only we'd done that first, huh? Man, imagine if we had a Halia. They've even got the art. Oh man. Much respect, Oppo. That's why they blocked with it. Fair enough. We brewing. We brewing. We skyrocketed to platinum, sadly, really quickly. Now we're kind of hit a bit of a wall. A little unfortunate, but I do. Oh, interesting. Control. Huh. Look at us go, chat. Like real Magic players, we're controlling artifacts. How fancy is that? Oh my god, we're so bad at this game. But yeah, so right now, and that's okay, you know. I'm putting this thing through the laughs, right? It's a little goofy right now, right? The thing I really appreciate is I hate, you know, this thing takes all my chocobo counters, right, and puts them into mutagen tokens, right? Because it's whenever it leaves the battlefield, when it gets bounced your hand, when it gets exiled, not just when it dies, right? That is so freaking huge on something trying to save value. And so the theory is then we just kind of. I wanted to experiment with Golgari, is the theory, right? And so, sadly, basing it off, you know, what I saw during the Pro Tour, this is kind of what we came to settle on, right? It's still a little rough, sadly. About there on the sideboard, though, to jump into best of threes here. But right now, just kind of slamming at best of ones, as I like to do, to see how it flows, how the curve is, how the cards all feel together, right? There's a lot of aggro it goes into as well, so making sure that it can game 1 into aggro. So we got a game 2 and 3, right? Or, you know, game 3 if we need. I was a little resistant to Obsessive Pursuit for a bit too, right? But, we're definitely trying it out in this one, you know? It goes really hard with our sacrifice lands, of course. And without any other means of card advantage outside of bringing lands back from our graveyard. It's kind of how we're doing it. Hollow Merc Siege, of course, always being a strong contender. But we're not quite there yet. How do you do tonight? And of course, at the heart, it's got 4 Sazes, 4 Llanowar, 4 Badgermoles, 3 Ice Tails, 3 Harmonizers, a couple Hydras, I think. So, at its heart, it still does, you know, the landfall thingies, right? Oh golly. Not quite so bad for us. It's more, oh golly, our mana is very awkward. It's okay though. Our poor little Badgermole cub gets no trick. Oh, they kept a hand with a Torpor Orb. I see, chat. Our Badgermole cub's not so good here. Do we want to get a Hydra down? Or do we want the Ooze down? I think we want the Ooze down for now. Oh, they're going to counter, aren't they? Rip. That's okay. Better countering the Ooze than countering the Hydra, yeah? Oh, cutie. Well, we don't need the tap land, right? I mean, that's the question right now. We don't need the tap land. Oh, man. Oh, little bro. Oh, little bro. Did you really do that to yourself? Little Brody-Odio. That is not the luck I hope to have while playing this game, chat, of course, right? I just want to luck into drawing my cards. I'm sorry, Oppo. And again, you can't really say, oh, they were greedy, they kept a 2-land hand, right? Like, no, man, 2-land hand should totally work. Like, that happens to us all the time, so you know how we feel about that, chat. Rip. I'm so sorry, Oppo. Especially because they were doing mono blue, maybe. If they were, doing Azorius, we might not feel so sympathetic. If they were doing Jeskai, we yeah, okay. Yo, yeah, but the thing is, Torpor Orb's not that good against Badgermole Cub, right? Like, it's good against the Hoof. And the Hoof do have aura. Oh, nice. Oh, do you have a magic deck by chance that you're wanting to play? I'm definitely trying to rock this out against some folks to see how it do in the meta. But we're not really climbing, and so it wouldn't really be interrupting that per se. Oh man. Oh, that's okay. We're having fun doing it, right? I have about 50 decks. You can pick a color and let me know what you dislike. Poison, mill. Oh, I only play standard, really, and so I don't know about. I think I've seen some poison decks in standard though, and that's pretty cool. What have you choosing magic today, if I might ask? And welcome to the stream for surely sure. I fear we're going to die if we don't leave a blocker up, yeah? But we'll be able to get trampled next turn, which is cool. Unless they kill us. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh community was what stopped me from. Oh no! Another one, Rutro. I don't think they've got 5. Oh wait, those. Oh, there it is. Rip. Doobie what a doobie. We should have left the blocker up, that's okay. Some fun decks I can use against you that aren't meta, but they can cook for sure. Oh, that's so rad. I'll go some rounds with you if you want, Blue. Oh, rad, yeah. I do hope to get some more tuning of this against some ladder meta stuff. I will definitely try making time soon, though, for more viewer challenges. I should totally have like a point redemption on that, yeah? Oh god, this is such a bad hand. Oh god. Maybe we should have had some viewer challenges to shake some of this luck out real quick. and be like, yo, let's roll and let's have some fun. And greetings, 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 Peter. How do you do? Had a few standard decks, but they are old now. Give up on keeping up with the standard. Yo, standard is so ridiculously quick now, too. And there's, I mean, the thing is, like, today's Pro Tour, right? The top 16 to the top 8 totally shook up the meta, right? Like, again, folks thinking that whatchamacallit would be doing whatchamacallits, right? When in fact, whatchamacallits did not happen. I was curious if we should grab the swamp there, but, you know, I wanted to do at least a little bit of double play. Oh, that's spicy. Egad. Thank you for that. Notification. Gotta run that out for now, right? They know we have it. We know they know. We know that they're playing black, so they have a bunch of removal. Doobie what a doobie. Definitely an instance where we would love to have our, whatchamacallit going, right? The ooze. Yo, Blue, the league champion, thank you so much for the follow on that. Oh, and, there seems to be another redemption to have happened. What did it say? Prime. Egad, the Prime sub even. Oh my gosh, big old heart on that. Whoa, whoa, thank you so much. That's so cool of you. That's so kind of you. That's so amazing of you. Thank you and cheers. Cheerly and verily and surely. Especially as we stumble through this subpar deck. I'm glad you are inspired enough to subscribe. You can see what I want to try against him first. Good morning, Rex. Doing fine. Alkalot. Spicy. Land would have been cool. I feel like that we probably I don't know what to do. I don't know what it's been too long since I played this thing. Massive apology about that. We could have played that. We know they're not gonna board wipe, which is why we figure it's okay to kind of go wider, right? Oh, do they have the? Okay, I thought, you know, they got that one spell, right? That does half your damage. That would have been sick. Our poor Chocobo. Oh man, we should have put that down. Rip. That's okay. These things happen. They're gonna take that out of our hand though, and that's gonna make us sad. We will be very close though to rocking out our Might Form Harmonizer. Dang. Don't get the cutie little sack off that though. That is most unfortunate. Land do be overrated in our landfall deck. Let's see what happens, yeah? By the way, how goes the stomping with mono green landfall? Saw only the top 8 match of Stewart vs. Schutz yesterday. It looked quite disturbing. Do you see the vision? Nice. Yeah, the it's not necessarily mono green. It's I'm trying a little bit of obsessive pursuit and some cheap removal by splashing some black in the deck. One thing is, I really hope to have the ooze in play, with the current meta having a little bit of graveyard hate being good. And being able to bank our tokens. We have so many counters we like to put on creatures, and we're always sad when they get removed. Yeah, it's more, yeah, I mean, I want to do some Golgari things, or possibly some Selesnya things, right? Branch out a little bit from my, just all Orzhov all the time on all my card stuff, right? Exit Specialist, interesting. Can't be blocked by creature with power 3 or greater. Love to see it. Disguise 1 blue. When this creature is turned face up, return another target creature to its owner's hand. Yo, that's a fun little tempo piece. 2-1, a little rough, but, you know. Disguise is always fun, yeah? Yeah, I don't know, the original idea was doing some sacrifice Golgari type stuff, right? Synergizing, maybe checking out some Deli and Fel, life gainy things. But I'd figured that, starting from a base shell of a mono green landfall deck, and then doing the classic, okay, what are we going to try to add to make it better than it would be just mono green? And so it came a little squirrely, you know? I do love the life gain off Obsessive Pursuit that can happen, and the card advantage it can get us. It combos very well with some other things we're trying to do in here for surely sure. This was not the best hand to keep. Doobie what a doobie. Like, we love the idea of the ooze, of even getting multiple oozes in play, and getting multiple +1/+1s, spreading out through mutagen tokens, because that'd be so epic. We're just about there on a sideboard for the deck as well. But we're still not quite sure we've got in a spot where, you know, we want to put that much into it, if that makes sense. Pretty sure we're dead here, though. That do be a Mossborn Hydra. Yeah, I do have a link up there to the decks on the MTGO site, I think, as a pin thing. Wait, do I have a pin? Is it still pinned? Oh, I hope it's still pinned. It might not be pinned. Oh yeah, that's pretty dead. They're definitely just copy and pasting the Selesnya list, because that's always shiny, right? Yeah, it's gonna be like 16, right? 4, 8, 16, 32. Okay, nope, that's GG's. I think it's 32, right? I need to get me a cheat sheet to have all these calculations. Only 62. Okay, yeah. I think we got this on the crackback, though. We don't, because we can't get that down, can we? Damn, we were close. Like if we were able to double one more time, right? Wait, no, that wouldn't have done it, sorry. We can't do math. Huh, got to 4. Eep. Okay, so this deck might not be it, right? I don't know. It, Mutagen Man, right? Like, we would love a Hydra there. It was a mirror match. There's gonna be a lot of landfall mirror matches coming up though, right? And that's the thing. Have we sacrificed too much speed to try to shoehorn in the Ooze and the Mutagen Men? Because we still have the 4 Saws, still have the 4 Badger Moles, still have 3 Might Forms. Because I think 4 Might Forms can be rough. Because you never want 2 Might Forms in your opening hand, right? Maybe you do. Yeah, there are. What type of original fool would be playing a landfall deck right now? Posh. Yeah. Oh man. Scavenging Ooze. That's spicy. Well, we have mana, chat. The mana has hit the table. And that's one reason why I was thinking of maybe trying out Selesnya good, right? Doing some of the, split up in the main deck, chat. Sorry. If you know, you know. Split up main deck for life. Oh, shite. We didn't have our cute little the Ooze out yet. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. They're gonna scavenge it up. Nom noms. And I'ma cry. We could totally block. We do not need these chumps right now. But, you know, we'd be lonely without them, I think, chat. They're keeping us such good company. I wonder what they're holding up Prio for. Oh, for the bitter triumph, that's mean. They probably have the deadly cover-up, but YOLO. We're going wide, chat. We're going deep. Or maybe not, because we're getting flooded. But we get trampled on something, that's cool. Oh no, oh they're tapping, oh shit, oh no, chat, they're playing something, we're fucked. No, Opa, please stop. This is fine, really. Oh, what is that? Oh no, that doesn't, oh, what? Front row, chat. Nice, nice. Do we get a creature? Oh, beefy. Mighty. Lawn War. I mean, they've only got so many. Oh, but they're getting. Oh, look how big their cutie is getting, chat. I'm so scared. Rip. How many do you think they have in their deck? Golly gosh, chat. This is fucking ridiculous. Recording egg, where are you? The Za? That card. Nah. Spicy times, spicy times. Oh, that's a cutie. What is that? Oh. That do be a cutie. That's not gonna do it. We gotta kind of group lock the trample. Oh, or not. Oh, what is that dot? Oh, that they don't have to sacrifice because they gain life. That's cool. Okay, now that is a kind of Golgari jank I would be so down to check out, chat. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? They were doing life gain, they were doing sacrifice, they were playing new random cards that people would not be playing. Good golly, and they did stuff. And most importantly, chat, they did stuff. Hot dog, yeah? But sorry, greetings. Hello, Lightning. How do you do? Zing, zang, zoom. Bada dee bida. Wibbity drop up. Defend. Oh no, we didn't get to defend the rider in time. Sad day. Hate to see a chat. Totally felt it in the pants though when they touched our card, huh? Yeah, not quite sure about this deck. Gosh. We need more Recording Hexes, I guess, is the bottom line. Def need more Recording Hexes. And it do be okay. Oh, good lord. Oh dang, like the cutie little life gain insects on that landfall stuff? That's totally another, like weather angle and then like Conqueror and Delian Fel I was thinking about. Cause Weathermaker seems like a lot of fun, yeah? Heck yeah, it does. I think so anyway. I'll say heck yeah to myself. Oh, they're playing, whatchamacallit, that's spicy. Ye old, Unholy Annex. Yeah, the only spicy tech we theoretically added was ooze, so we can reclaim some of our counters when our critters die. That's a good card. I don't think we're still debating if we added enough. Or even like a, or a Borride might be better in the main deck, right? May I have your tag? Oh yeah, for sure. Give me just a moment as I, we really need a Might Form Harmonizer, some Trample, some such. Aha. 88190. So Empathosaurus Rex with 88190. Yeah, for sure. There's a few different commands I fear I've got to set up that could definitely enhance some streaming experience. Oh, that's mean. That's not good for us. That's not what we need. Oh man. No, we're just doomed. We're just doomed. GG's, GG's, GG's. We did not get what we needed. Okay, so what happened there, chat? They rammed into better Golgari stuff than we did. Fair enough. They did it, of course, with some Delian Fell. They did it with Unholy Annex. That is a card that's been missing from our piles for sure. We're not quite sure. The combo with Furdot Core, that stuff's amazing. Yeah, give me a few more games up on this ladder real quick, just because. Well, I don't think it's at a state where we can make it to Platinum 3. The freshness right now of trying to rock this out is very interesting. I don't know if we should have kept that land or not, of course. Infinite recycle, my bad. Oh, dang. An infinite combo? We got too enticed by the one drops. I hope we'd not troll ourselves. We very well may have. And if that's so, that's okay. These things happen. Oh, look at that. Losing the fancy artwork, you know? It does suck a little bit, though, not gonna lie. Or we got distracted. Reading chat and be like, okay, let's click the thingy. Also, Mr. Rec, when you get through your ladder, I'll also play you. Right on, yeah, for sure. Oh, look at them go, chat. Good golly. I mean, even taking an ooze out for a land feels like it wouldn't be that bad. Which is odd. I mean, like, it started really going downhill when we put that the ooze in here, right? Which feels really odd to say, because we've not really drawn it in a way that's been detrimental and sitting dead in our hand. Again, though, it was also at the time when we hit, when we went up, to platinum. And so that might totally be the difference, right? As was being mentioned before, that we started playing a little sloppier as the competition got a little harder. Together, those maybe don't make the best combo. Oh man. Hate being the runner up on that coin flip, yeah? Our poor little chocobo. Rip. The opt. Spicy. We got totally trounced by an elemental deck, but it makes sense, right? Elemental is pretty good into Badgermole shenanigans, right? It was not classically like a 4-color control keeping Badgermole cubs down, yeah? Dang, that's not what we needed to see. Doobie, what a doobie. We still get to play a land, and that's cool. Much better than last game, right? We'll try playing this little quicker chat too. My apologies. This doesn't really take that much sequencing right now. Don't touch my lawn. Aw, man. Hate to see it. I think we could definitely think about going with a little more land. I don't know. Feels a little rough right now. So awkward, chat. Like, how's it not Lawnmower Elf there, right? Oh, look at all that mana they have. Good lord. What do you think that's all about? Besides my doom. Besides my utter doom. Another counterspell? Do it. Oh, they haven't played a counter yet. Oh, that's a good card, chat. Cost 2 mana already. That's some fair fucking magic right there, I tell you what. Glad we got this recording hex in our hand to stop the 2 mana creatures. Because, oh gosh, they're very scary, chat. Yep. Okay, and again, I don't think that anything we had there, right, was necessarily something that would be bad. Like that in our hand really did not impact our board, right? But the other cards that would be at that point. And so I don't know, chat. Maybe we lost it. Maybe this deck really isn't adding anything to the landfall goodness, right? Could have definitely hit a like pretty huge hiccup right now. Because there's a few different things that we can put in to help protect it, right? Like protection spells, maybe more land so that we're not quite stuck on lands, right? Like we did just spend a rare card on the ooze, but I could see again losing one of these for another basic. I think we got to do that. So, you know, because we're running very light for a landfall deck. The one thing is theoretically, right? Like these things, getting our tokens back, right? Getting our counters back, getting all our investment and all our creatures to not like be sad when they get nuked. It means a lot to me, chat. It means a lot. I'm all like, oh my god, oh they're gonna count. Oh don't, no, 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 bro. That's so rude, my the ooze. Of course, this is really good against anything isn't now, right? They got another counterspell, don't they? Golly gosh. Doobie what a doobie. One more mana won't be able to make it safe or not, right? Oh, nice. Love to see it. Our Lone Wolf's gonna die, though. Rip. Little cutie. I'm... Immediately when they cast another instant or sorcery, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do that, so that way they can't Eddy Murk us, right? Because we know that they're saving up for an Eddy Murk or maybe a Hearthfire, yeah? As is it due, with this many spells and not having played any critter. As is it due. Chat. Which is sad, because now I feel we gotta still kind of wait and chill a bit, right? Oh, that's so mean. Doobie what a doobie. Mean what a doobie. Oof. Rude. In response to us targeting, huh? Dang. But they had the mana to do that anyway, right? They would have just been tapped out, per se. Hmm. Man, this Requiting Hex being dead weight again. Of course, we're going against another Elementals deck again, like. That was not expected, per se. But making that like a bitter triumph, right? Is a definitely hot thing. Because, you know, we can get back land with that we discarded bitter triumph if we need. Got a little bit of life gain off Obsessive Pursuit if that comes up. Because, I mean, we'll get some combos in, right? But, like, it's so... It takes a lot to get all that together, right? Does it... Oh, That's a cutie. Oh, they're gonna counter, aren't they? It's that day. We don't have any good way around that. That is most unfortunate for us, chat. Fuck. I think we... Oh, do we have Cavern of Souls in here? Need token if you create life. I'm cooked with that veteran. Oh, cutie. Nice. Those are some of the best kind, yeah? Damn. If only we'd done that first, huh? We should have counted their mana. I'm so sorry, chat. That sucks so much. Like, do you think they've got another one? Oh, Egad, greetings. Hello, Bull Rusher. And are you a fan of Magic the Gathering, having found this stream? Yeah, if we didn't have 3 oozes, we would not have had it on board at that point, huh? Damn, chat, damn. Right now, with the ooze trying to be our defense, this creature heavy hate meta. Our creature hate heavy. There we go. Sorry, too many words. Got into through Spider-Man. Brilliant marketing strat. Were you a fan of Spider-Man then before that collab hit? Because there's definitely a lot of fandom for Spider-Man, and then a lot of always the Lawnmower Elf. If it's always Bolt the Bird, it's always play the Manadork. Nice. That's totally a great thing about introducing new IPs, I feel, to Magic the Gathering. Because Final Fantasy definitely got me in. Oh, they're like, little bro, you're taking way too fucking long with such a simple deck. I'm so sorry. They are so right about that. But I've got but okay, we remembered. We reminded ourselves, right? The always play the Manadork. If it's always Bolt the Bird, it's always play the Manadork, right? Always play the bird. Like right now, always play the bird. Of course, that's not too hard because we don't have another 1-drop, but you know. The question is here, what are they playing? Hopefully control, because we never draw our bossing saves versus control people. Which is okay. Those things happen. Nice. They're doing some Simic Boyd stuff, I believe. Maybe some band. Maybe just some green rampy ramp, who knows? They're doing fun, interactive things is the bottom line. Theoretically, right? Oh, this is where I'm curious about getting another mutagen, man. Because 2 oozes, that's gonna be so many +1s, chat. And they're so expensive to get. Because our Badgermole Cubs never live, right? I would love to see it. It's legendary. Oh, we're so bad at this game and can't read cards. I'm so sorry about that. That would explain why we might not need 3, huh? I'm so sorry, chat. That seems like a pretty big detail we should have remembered, huh? How do we feel about that? We feel like we're a little bit silly. We feel like we should learn how to read cards. Because reading cards explains cards. We're very good at this game, though. Don't worry. I know it's got a the. I know it's got a the. That's very proper. That's very specific. That's very, very proper noun-y. But it's ooze, chat. It's ooze. There's so much ooze. Like, how How can ooze be one of? There's so much ooze, right? It's like slamming a bunch of turtles, slamming a bunch of other little critters, slamming a shredder, man. How can it be legendary? Dear God, we're bad at this game. We don't have any sack lands. It's still a cutie. I don't think it's just bossing saying something, right? We menace and threat. I'm still not a fan of those lands, chat. If they were like, you know, Forest Island, I could get a little more behind them. But even then, you know, a lot of things care about basic lands more than that Tarkir flavor, right? That wants that name recognition. But getting that name recognition for some of those Tarkir good goods, they've not the worst, right? But they don't do that, so that doesn't matter anyway, sorry. Rambling transgressions aside. That's not really a transgression, is it? Okay, chat. We do like making sure we have them. People do like having some artifact hate in their deck. How do we feel about 3 oozes, unironically? Unnuber-uri. Damn. We feel a lot better about drawing some lands, that's for sure. I can't believe we did not draw another land, chat. Oh my gosh, do you think they've got, do you think they're gonna kill us? They didn't block. Do you think they've got lethal? I fear lethal. They got mana to Crater Hoof. Do they Crater Hoof is the question, right? Wait, do they? 2, 4, 6. They don't. If they get another Badgermole Cup, they can Crater Hoof off the Nature Rhythm. But they might have to Nature Rhythm for a thingy. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm glad you're excited about chatting and checking things out. Sharing interest is always rad. I've not gotten into Yu-Gi-Oh! Personally. Big ol' Pokemon fan though, that is for sure. Cause you gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Oh yo, we did it. Okay, cool. I wanna say it was all thanks to the ooze, but that's not truthful at all, chat. It's all thanks to Ba Sing Se. Let's double check again real quick and make sure that we do have the 4 in there, as I assume we did. Like, ooh. For Pokemons, right? We still have a, I don't know if this is how this shows up in the camera with a background remover. We still have a set of unlimited base set Pokemon. And so this is just the holofoils from the front of it. We used to do a lot of gaming back in the day. Played a lot of Pokemons. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Yeah, I do most of my looking at the stuff on the OBS Streamlabs Element multi-stream docs that attach to OBS. So I've got a multi-chat window there, for instance, that's got my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat both in one panel. My problem is I've not gotten to a background that I favor for trying to get the text up on the screen just yet. There's some great ones I've seen though, for surely sure, that I'm definitely curious about. And that's okay, it's kind of a silly flex. That just help leans into how old I am. Har har har. Which isn't the worst, right? I'm quite surprised sometimes how many years I've made it. We did that wrong. We should have escape tunneled for something. Oh, that's a cutie. Toto, nice. That is such a cutie, chat. That is such a cutie. Dang, that's not gonna do anything. Oh man, looting and Shantoto. Dear lord, what are we in for? Doom, we're in for doom, chat. And I can't hate to see it. I love Shantoto. How can you not love a good Shantotoing? That wasn't lethal yet. No, Oppo, that wasn't lethal yet. That wasn't lethal, was it lethal, chat? Oh dang, I'm sorry about that. That wasn't lethal, right? We were only gonna swing for 10, not 20. Maybe they're just like, F it, I don't care. And I'm sorry. Like, I've actually not seen that much landfall on the ladder, which is interesting, right? We auraed them out of the game, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is the addition of black to this deck, again, any better than what it was without, right? We just broke our cardinal rule of playing the bird first, right? If you always bolt the burb, you always play the burb. Theoretically, yeah. Theoretically. I love seeing that Orzhov land, though. I mean, because it's the worst, like, man land out there, right? So you know they're committed. You know they're here for the fun. Oh, okay. Little less fond, not gonna lie. Aw, oh, fuck, always, man. Ah, is what it is. Yeah, burb. And it is like a one-cost thing. In this meta, it's a little rough, you know? I can't, man. Man. Doobie what a doobie. Horrible timing. Pretty sure we don't gotta worry about that against Sam. Rip. Rip, little burby burb. Meh. Doesn't matter us saving it, really. Oh, we didn't go to minus, huh? We're bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, yeah. Every color has card draw in it. Blue specializes in card draw. There's a few decks utilizing the fact that they have cheap card draw that can help get them whatever they need in their hand, on top of allowing them to benefit off drawing those cards or playing those spells. They're really the best color for that. What colors do you like to play in Magic? And what type of games do you like to play? 200 wait, 2,000. So like 2 million coins? Because 200,000, right? That's 2 million, yeah? 2 million is a lot of gold. Yeah, we got nothing to do on that, you know? Rip. Hopefully we get a Ba Sing Se. We do have 4 in here, right? Oh, they do got it. Oh, 2 of them. Spicy. We were thinking about waiting for the land to flip and do the bippity bip. But that was not quite there yet. Yeah, you'd mentioned you got like 50 decks right now to rock out? Yo, let's go. Sadly, of course, we did that before the land could come into play. You get another +1/+1 on it from the Essential. They can, of course, animate their land. I don't know if they got another bounce cutie or not. Spicy times. Lawnmower Elf not gonna do too much. Saving a little bit of damage from the bandit's talent seems okay. It's about timing, I guess. Pokemon has more flexibility index and card shuffle. Spicy land. Oh dang, the Rel. That do be spicy. Oh, that's mean. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know what we should be doing, chat. What do you think? What do you think? Competitively? Oh, that's spicy. I only played, I played back in the day in some local LGS tournaments, as they would say. My buddy played a psychic deck that was pretty mean if it got its combo off. I was able to flex a bunch of Charizards and made Electabuzzy Charizardy cheese. Just, you know, bop bop bop. I had not played much past the initial set though. And so my card are pretty much, well yeah, like right now I've only got don't even have a playset of Charizards anymore. Damn, we've only got one more forest after this, huh? I'd love to see that. Would love to see a whatchamacallit too, right? The ooze. The ooze would be amazing right now. We've got 3 in the deck. We're at 36 cards. Makes sense we've not seen one. They've still got more of those they can play. Do you think they have another piece of removal? I'm thinking yes. I'm hoping not, of course. Yo, another bossing say, I'd love to see it. Oh, it's in this card pile, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Newest one is Misty Gyarados. One prizer is solid. Knock after knock. Oh, dang. Like just a one-hit kind of kill on everything? Or are you talking about the video game one instead of the TCG? Yeah, I'm sorry that this is not going so well right now. Oppo's got a pretty, I mean, I love seeing Dark Confidant, you know? Can't ever go wrong with that card, right? The ooze would go so hard right now. This is brutal, chat. Where's our freaking the ooze? We've got 3 of them in here for control matchup. Please, please, please. It's too late now, but like, good golly, chat. That would have been cool. Yeah, we're just out of here. Doobie what a doobie. We had 14 counters on that, though. That's pretty rad. Oh, how are we climbing so high? I'm so confused. Oh, I was? Oh, I'm not. I'm still thinking I can climb a little bit higher with this deck. I might be completely deluded, though. That is for surely sure. A couple of viewers are throwing down against each other, though. Which I think is pretty cool. This is legendary. I'm so bad at reading cards. I don't know if that means I need to like go down to 2 or not, though. I'm thinking we just got a really bad draw, as does happen. Yeah. I did promise them some games coming up, of course. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want this deck to work so bad, right? But like, there's no real depth to the deck, which is problematic, right? The only real one per se is trying to cycle the counters, right, with the ooze. But since we've got no way to really tutor for that, it can't be that. I don't know. We could think about a beseech the mirror. But you know, we'd want that out before we beseech, right? Oh, I think that only goes for tokens anyway, too, huh? Oh man. And we're off. Go, go on the play. Yeah. We should do Splinter's technique. Unironically, with the ooze, right? Part. Oh, the mirror. Nice. Oh, I don't know. I'm really pretty bad at Discord. I apologize for that, chat. It should be something I know how to do as a content creator. But, for one thing, trust chat. If that helps, I don't spam Discord, right? You can be assured on that. On the flip side of things, right? There was nothing Golgari about that. They were all just early Chocobo. And so, outside of having fun with it, really ensuring early Chocobo, early whatchamacallit, landing, or ability to get them back, right? Very powerful. Is there enough card advantage in Obsessive Pursuit that we should still consider it? Hmm. We need the ooze, and we need it yesterday. Yo, let's go. GG's, Oppo, GG's. We'll just flash this right now, right? Oh, are they gonna bounce it? Oh, no, okay. That's unfortunate. Well, I thought we were lucky to draw that against them, but they too had the luck, chat. They too had the luck. We don't have any funsy little. Arden. Damn, they got the Cavaro. Oh man, we're so close to Platinum Tier 3. We're so close to Platinum 3. Let me just, get to Platinum 3 real quick, we're almost there. After that, I will totally throw down blue. Did you get a chance to, get my, Cody code? Oh gosh. Oh man. That's gonna be so salty, we're not gonna do that. I'm salty enough as is, chat. Oh, that's a pretty good hand. Run that out early, right? It is my name, but 88190 at the end. I'll pull it up again too after the game. I don't think we're ranking up this round, chat. Rip. That's a cutie. Hmm. That makes me sad they don't understand the menace of Mutagen Man, chat, that they would not counter it. Oh, Witherbloom charming. Fair enough, fair enough. That's mean. Although, of course, without the ooze, it's really not that good. And so, circling back to the idea, what do we think about this deck, chat? Art. How does Recording Hex do into Witherbloom? Right now, it does not seem to be doing too well, chat. It does not seem to be doing too well. Fuck. We got a Llanowar Elf, though. Our board state's so much better than theirs, right? Bruh. fart. Our ice tail. Oh, that's spicy. Huh. Interesting. Unlike this hand, which is a pile of poop. Interesting, interesting. They've got 2 lands left. Seems like they might have removal, huh? I've got so many cards in their hand, chat. We drew our bossing say though. That just makes us happy. Oh golly. That is one hell of a magic card, chat. I tell you what. I'm still not quite sure about them over a Quantum Riddler though, right? I can very much appreciate them though. That aura, right? Can't go wrong with that aura. Oh, nice, nice. Oh man, that was such a quick grabbing too. Fuck. Oh, they're touching it. No, don't touch my card, bro. Do you think it's deadly cover up? That'd be some poop. Oh. Did the bossing say clench it, chat? If not, it might eventually. No. Bossing say for the win. Cool beans. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, viewer challenges are open in chat. We've done a good amount of climbing tonight. I feel pretty good about that. I will wait for it to pop up on this QT real quick, and then I will get a I'm gonna get some more Ritz real quick actually. Num num num. These feel smaller than what they were. That's so unfortunate. Shrinkflation is real. Cause I know that oh no, okay, yeah, Frosty is blue, and blue is Frosty. Try jumping with some of this. Yes. I do have a historic deck, but it's really not that good. And one of the problems is that it's like a yeah, mine is not. Oh, isn't like, okay. I mean, we could try that out. The one problem is it's been a minute since I've played it, and the problem is that it's a dungeon venturing deck. And so with the delving into a dungeon, it gets a little rough. Love that card. Def wish I was able to find room for it in more of my landfall decks. I just don't feel like I can at the moment, which makes me feel a little sad about it. Fair enough. Standard is standard is pretty ridiculous right now. And that's the thing, right? Like my little adventuring deck, my dungeon nearing deck, I think would get trounced in the current standard meta. That's not what we need. That's okay-ish, I guess. Not really good per se. Did someone need lands? Yikes. Oh, we took out the thing before the Nalia hit, though. The ordeal. That's pretty cool. That main deck split up, chat. Good golly. That has won very many games. Big old fan of that. Let's run it back with the ninja deck, I do believe. Or, could maybe change it up, right, to the, Golgari thing we've been working with. But, you know, this is a deck that we've been, trying to tune up for a bit here. Oh, a ley line. That's spicy. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I got to do some, mean things with the, oh, yeah. Split up into mono green landfall. A story that, revisited often on this channel, right? Oh, that's spicy. I'm sorry, I would have played a little bit of a slower deck. Food token might not be too bad. Getting Holly is some good, you know? Okay, we've got enough life cushion now to, not worry, right? All while just kind of poking with some little ones, and so that's not too bad. Oh my. All graveyards, huh? Graveyard can't be the target. Interesting. Oh my. Oh, why didn't you go for... I think that probably would have been... because he had another one. Fair enough. That's a pretty good card. Oh, it's only enchantment though, I see. Hmm. Not having mana up for that's always a little rough, right? What is that? Heist. Oh, interesting. Huh. Neat. Huh. That's a very interesting card. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that cutie again. Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh. I think Heist has different, like different ways that it gets cards, right? Like Wrench is different from Cruel Claw, is different from some other cards that do like half a deck dealio. Oh, I built a, I don't know, I've got this, thingy to try. Maybe not try, but it's, well, I mean, you know, there's cards with a heist, right? Like Cruel Claw's heist. And Wrench, right? I think anyway. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, that doesn't say heist on it, you're right. Oh, I don't know. The thing is that, like, this deck's not really, you know, that much, right? Oh, oh, there's messages. Egabs. Oh, okay. I think one of my. Oh, could you try that again?
One of your like what you said cut out for a second.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about how my voice meter banana is set up. I do think
I see.
that yeah, could you try saying something real quick?
Hello, hello.
Okay, cool, cool. So that means that you will not be on the recording.
Perfect. Works for me.
'Cause I don't know how folks feel about that, right?
No, yeah, I mean, it's fine with me, but I get it at the end of the day.
um,
Like I said, this is kind of like my nightly routine is going around battling people in card games.
nice, yeah. There's
All right, I'm gonna since you don't seem to know it, I'm gonna do my heist deck.
oh,
I will say the guy that I just played got nerfed. He used to be able to take any card from your deck with any mana and play it for free, but now it has to be like 3 under to play it for free.
oh,
So he used to take your boss card and just play it. It was kind of insane.
that's pretty rude. Yeah, dang. Okay, I mean, how do you feel about that ninja deck again? I've been trying to get. Oh, we'll try some Golgari. That Golgari silliness, right?
I gotta be so real. I've been playing the game for 2 years. I don't know the difference between like is it Golgari and I don't know the names. I know that it's like blue, green, white, red, or whatever it is. But
Oh,
I
no
don't.
worries on that. Yeah, I mean, it took me a while to learn. I just, for me, like I've been going deep, for the past few months, right? And so, a lot of the decks are labeled with their, with those names on it that are in the meta, right? And so that's just why I like, had to learn them, right? Like for a while, it took me a long time. You don't even crazier, right? There's 3 color name combos.
True.
I'm just about on top of them. Like if I think hard enough, I can pull most of them out. I think. Not that I don't know how much it really matters per se, but do be a thing.
I also would like to point out I'm not watching your stream. I just am typing in it. I have it like tabbed out, but I have the chat up.
Ah, yeah, no worries, no worries.
Uh,
It do just be casual games after all.
True. I guess I'm used to the Yu-Gi-Oh community. They're like, God damn, you better not be watching.
Oh.
Those guys.
I don't know why I laugh so much at that, but that sounds. I don't know. That sounds kind of Yu-Gi-Oh-ish, I guess.
It is for sure.
I don't know. I've seen some. Yeah, I like. I don't. I can't even say I've seen any Yu-Gi-Oh anime. My apologies. And I can't like really pretend that I did either. You know.
No, that's fine. You don't have to do any of that. It's cool.
And so yeah, I'm curious.
Like I said,
I
I'm
don't know.
just a huge with all the card games. Like
Oh
I
yeah,
play
heck yeah.
all of them. So
Yeah, I was curious. I think I remember you mentioning a bit in the chat about what got you into Yu-Gi-Oh instead of Pokemon or another card game.
Yu-Gi-Oh! To be honest, I was kind of like, even though it doesn't seem like it because I'm losing all the time, I was like brought up like playing chess and stuff, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the most complicated card game I could find. That's why I played that one. It's got like, I think 11 different summons or something like that.
Oh dang, and what do the summons do?
It just depends on the monster. So there's like fusion summons, which you need 2 or 3 cards, depending on the type of card they are, to the level they are to fusion. Synchro depends purely on level and if one or not is a tuner. There's XYZ summons, which is like math.
Huh.
There's tribute summons, which is like if you have 2 creatures, you need to use 2 of them to tribute one. There's normal summons. There's special summons, which can be dependent on. It's just a lot. There's a lot to it.
Well, and like, how do the summons differ from each other? Kind of like you said, like, cause are there only 11 characters as a
There's
whole, or?
boss cards in the game, and that would either be tribute, fusion, Xyz or XYZ, however you want to call it. Synchro.
XYZ. Sorry, kidding.
Then,
I'm Canadian.
I mean, you could say it like that, and then I think there's one more. But there's like 4 or 5 types of fusions that are exclusively like extra deck boss monsters. That's basically your. I don't know how. Let me look at like a magic deck. See if I can compare stuff here.
Well, like maybe Planeswalker style. Because
No,
Planeswalker.
you can run 4 of them.
You can run 4 Planeswalkers.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying.
I don't really use Planeswalkers, so I don't know.
Yeah, the thing is, legendary rule doesn't necessarily mean number in deck, just number in play. And so unless a card specifically says you can only have 1, you can have up to 4. Or of course, if it says more.
Then is just basically like how it like synergizes together. So like if you want people to use like white red for life gain rush, it's basically going to be like someone using, I guess, an Xyz deck is what I would compare it to. Or synchro. Synchro is very fast.
Oh. Yeah, I don't.
It's not really, comparable. So.
Yeah, Checho's mentioning that it's like Legacy, and I'm not sure what Legacy is, or what that speed is.
Legacy is a game in this game mode. It's just anything goes. At least I thought.
Like, is it any card? Cause I mean, there's like, I know there's like a modern and a pre-modern, and then
They just have a ban list.
Hio?
And that's the ban list for the season. Anything else that has never been banned ever is not banned. You can use anything you want from 1992 all the way up until 2026. As long as it's not banned, restricted, or limited.
Do they ever reprint the needed cards? Like the chase or important ones?
I'm pretty sure they've reprinted some cards, but I don't think it's on the same way that people would like want them to.
Dang.
They pretty much create new cards every time they drop a set.
Oh. That sounds a little messy. Or could be anyway.
It is, and they don't have the same kind of like if you're card chasing, it's not the same as if it's like Pokemon or something. Like they got like it's kind of more like not even Yu-Gi-Oh! They got like 6 different types of rares too. One of them is just the title being shiny. One of them is the title being shiny. One of them is full. It's ridiculous, dude. They got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's a lot of focus on a secondary market, I guess. You get.
Yeah, I mean, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is great, but I don't think it's the most popular card. I mean, Pokemon is probably the most popular card game, to be honest. I would put Magic up there, but Pokemon, just with how popular the trading and stuff is probably the most popular or at least known card game.
Yeah, that's a hard argument. Hard to argue otherwise. Just like on sheer volume, right? If nothing else, sales. I wonder about. I think I've got Ice Tails in this deck. Oh, what does that thing do?
It allows me to banish an artifact and make every artifact in my deck cheaper because of it.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is a late game deck, so if I can survive, I probably will win. If I can't, then I can't.
I need to remember what I'm doing with this deck. I don't think the lines are that hard. Oh, what does that thing do? Oh my. Pooping out tokens. Historic permanent card. Oh, historic. I remember seeing kind of those borders, yeah?
Yeah, historic just means that you can't, you can only play it there. This is why these are like banned cards. But I would argue this is one of my best decks. Honestly, if you beat this one, I've only got one other one to try against it, to be honest. But I don't think you're gonna like it at all. It's pretty. I don't think it's very unusual, and I would not say you've ever seen it before.
That's always rad. I just need to figure out what I'm doing with this real quick. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Like, I didn't realize that we didn't have the red mana we needed for Oger, which is most unfortunate. Oger do be a cutie.
Oger.
Yeah. We also did not grab a mountain there, which I guess we should have too, huh?
Is there a red Oger? The only one I know is the white one that doubles tokens.
Yeah, for sure. Cutie's chilling in my hand right now.
Oh, well, like I said, sorry, I'm not watching your stream, but...
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah,
quick. Oh, there is. Oh, he looks kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, I fetched it. Sorry, what?
Have you ever seen Bleach?
Yeah.
His head looks like Renji's Bonkai.
Oh? Huh.
Like the snake that pushes out with the little red collar?
Yeah, okay.
Gosh, dude, if I can get what I need, it's over. I doubt it, though. I need at least 2 turns, I believe, and I don't think I can win. I don't even need that guy. You should have had them fight one of the mana people.
Oh, they could only fight a creature.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, those are token, so they don't count as creatures?
Oh, you mean fight one of these sacrificing ones?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know. I figured that always get the generator.
For my deck, these guys are like the big boys. I could, I can't anymore. I mean, I lost the game, but... Okay. Alright, I will let you kill me, and then I have one more to try against you.
I want to see what you're doing first.
Well, I mean, you have to give me, I think, at least a couple turns, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Okay, if you want to give me turns, I think, though, if you give me enough turns, I will win. Like, I'm not saying that like a confident way. It's just that's how this deck works.
Sabo Tender's got a lot of aura. That's a really nice little mana rock. Ah, for sure. We got to the Platinum 3 with our Golgari deck. Oh god, it's the Emacruel. Okay, so this is when you cast the spell, gain control of all creatures target player control.
Because I use
oh no.
the thing to cast it, I can't use the ability.
Oh, you put it into play, okay.
But he's still there. That's what I mean. Like,
For sure,
I need
yeah.
a little bit more time to build up mana, and then these guys are like the best cards in the game. But otherwise, they're not.
Eldrazi, yeah?
Yeah, so it's the first deck I ever bought actually was colorless. That's what made me like it so much. Because I bought it on accident. I'd never played Magic before, you know. Yeah, let me get the one more against you, and then you can play Kinscaer.
Oh, okay.
But we should get that guy to join the Discord too. Just saying.
It's a party in here.
All right, this one is actually super weird. I'd like to know if you've ever seen it before.
Okay. What? Damn.
Also, I like your cowboy hat. I think I have the same one, almost in white.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's not necessarily it's an Outback hat per se, but it's got a good brim on it.
You know what I meant, the shape. Sorry.
Yeah, got a good brim on it. That's for sure. The thing is, like, cowboy hats generally are a little
you've used it, and
flatter.
I like that.
Oh yeah, man. Like, I used to go out and about a lot with it, dude, and like where I live, you know.
Work with mine. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, I used to work outdoors, and I used to wear mine.
Yeah.
They work. I mean, that's the whole.
Yo.
Like, I mean, they work.
Well, I mean, okay, so I got my Shameless deck. This is one I need to get a little more going with.
As long as you got stuff in your deck, it'll be fine.
Because, like, it definitely has a lot of influence on how I built my current Golgari deck. Because I played a lot of this and learned a good amount of the lines I'd like to go for, I think, in green. Oh no, that seemed like a lot of mulligans.
It is. Hopefully this works. Otherwise,
oh.
I'm cooked.
One of those.
I will ask you to restart. I'm just saying. If I draw black here, it's over for you. If I don't, we need to restart. Because that was way too. It never happened to me. I never had to do the full mulligan.
Yeah, down to 1. That's very in standard too, or in a 60 card deck format.
Just give me one more try. If it doesn't work this time, I'll play it out. And that literally never. Oh my gosh, that's so unfortunate. Also, I think we have the same glasses, dude. Mine are clear rims, though. I'm just saying.
Ah.
Yeah. I got that white skin, so I can't compete.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd be concerned about, like, smudging up clear frames, if that makes sense.
Fair.
Just because, like, you know, white shirts, white cars, etc., those things always get, like, dirty, right? And they're really hard to clean, like, all the way.
My frames, it doesn't really matter to me, you know what I mean?
For sure, yeah. I used to work in a lot of kitchens back in the day.
Fair.
And so, I don't know, yeah. Plus, it's weird, right? Like, except for one time as a kid when I had, like, gold frame glasses, I'm pretty sure that all of my stuff has been, black framed. For what little that's worth, you know? I don't know how much significance there is there, but it's just like, huh. I wonder why that is.
Not to cut you off, but are you ready to see the card?
Yeah. What does that do? Oh, I remember that card. I played against a lot of this deck.
Have you?
Yeah. There was a solid, like, ridiculous... I didn't know I was in Timeless Queue. And, like, I played against a lot of it accidentally.
Oh, and you get the counter? Oh, I'm cooked. I mean, you won. That's the only card I had.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead and play against Kinscaer. That's cool.
Yeah, no, it was ridiculous because they've got, like, the other
So what was that?
they had, like, a card that, like...
You had no mana. did one of your creatures count? Because like I said, I haven't been reading. I've just been playing.
Oh, good lord, yeah, Badger Cub, right? It's kind of busted. When this creature enters, right, you earthbend 1. And so, if
So
you...
one of your lands counts as a creature and a land?
Yeah, because I earthbent it. What earthbending does, you turn a land into a 0/0, and then you
Dude,
put
I
X...
skipped to the Avatar stuff. God, that's busted.
Oh, yo, Avatar changed a lot. Like, there's an entire, tempo blue-white flash deck based off of it.
I got
But yeah.
200,000 coins, 47 mythic, 100 rare, 324 uncommon, and 900 common. I could be making some decks. I just
Yo.
forgot.
I do also, if you're interested at all, going for the uncommon Strixhaven Mystical Archive type stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because you can go into decks, right, and do like a little craft session of them, right? Cause I mean, I think they look pretty cool, you know.
Fair. I use Untap. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but Untap GGG.
Oh heck yeah! I have a plugin that should allow you to mouse over cards in some instances.
That's what I do. So I haven't for this game for a while, but normally I go in, I check the metas, I build a deck, and then I check to see if there's anything better, and then if not,
Yeah, or like look at, you know, a bunch of decks, right, and see what's in common, and then be like, okay, well, these are uncommon. I can see why they're being in common, then I can see why they have these differences amongst those different decks, and then try to figure out, in the meta that you're seeing, what might do best from those.
Wait, how long do you have played in this game, brother?
Oh, I jumped in really deep back in August, I want to say.
No, dude, you have so many alt arts. Oh my god.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying right now.
So
like,
jealous.
these right here, right? They're these you can pick up. They're uncommon wild cards. Right now, they're Strixhaven Mystical Archive cards. And so you can go in, push craft, like, okay, yeah, go to Secrets, go to like Historic or any type of format, hit Secrets of Strixhaven Mystical Archive. Go over here and like push craft.
With the little token things?
Yeah, it's just it's uncommon wild card for these. Unless, of course, like a rare or mythic, right?
I've been missing out. Okay. Well, appreciate you for showing it to me. Damn.
Yeah, and so this is for this set. There's other ones that you might be able to do it for too that I've not explored too much of, but it's really cool. And yeah, you can do just like.
Did you buy those packs from the shop though?
No, I went into here. Actually, I actually did it a little bit more slower because I didn't know about this drop down, which made it a lot easier. I've got an untap.gg deck too, or I've got a Moxfield deck with all the stuff in it. But doing it this way is a lot easier, I think. Because theoretically, you should just be able to click on that and then hit either craft right or not collected, yeah?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And then just craft like that. Like, one thing that you'll be able to see a distinction of, if it's got card style on it or not. If it's got style, that's gonna require more than just the wild card of, you know, uncommon. But if it doesn't, right, if it's just one of these and it's got like a, you know, no card style on it, you'll be able to get it with whatever wild card it looks like at that time. And then the added bonus, if you unlock these now, then when you open your Strixhaven packs that have a fixed Mystical Archive thing, you'll get progress on your vault, which can be fun. It doesn't sound like you're in need of wild cards per se, but if it ever is a thing, you know, the more uncommons that you get duplicates of that you already have, you know, you get vault progress, so that can be handy. But really, that art is so good.
I did not know that. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, not a problem. I mean, like, yeah, that art. Oh my gosh.
You know what, brother? You won. I'm gonna head out. I gotta go do some things. I'll probably end up playing Magic a little bit later in like 20 minutes, but I really appreciate you winning.
Oh,
And you
heck
know
yeah.
what? You won fair and square, so have a good night, man.
Oh, yeah, thank you for sharing your decks, your times, and for the
Of
subscription. Heck
course,
yeah.
of course.
Like,
Have a good one.
you as well. Take care, take care.
Thank you, thank you.
And how about it, King Checho? Arena tag in Discord. I see, I see. Oh, in here? Wait, oh? Yuna, nice, Terra Yuna. Oh yeah, that I remember talking about that. Doof. I do not. Did you message me? If this helps. I'm not seeing it, and I apologize for that. Did I scroll past it? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Numbers, man. Numbers. It should have been sent off. I think anyway. I don't know. Maybe one more time like that. It might be a little more sensitive on the entries than I think it would. Oh dang, did it still not work? Don't worry, chat, we're professional Magic players. I don't know how I copy-pasted wrong. Indeed. Eight 88190. I don't think we need bitter triumphs if we're playing 3 oozes. Even though that was very hard for us to draw 3 oozes against that player we needed to. We've now got some more room in the sideboard. Board wipes is always a funny thought. Since, we wait till we get an ooze out and then board wipe. Ha ha ha. That'd be so good. Okay. Well, if someone with a name similar to yours gets a friend invite, feel free to send stuff back. Or not, either way. Okay, I think we can try that one out. I don't know what it does, though. It's been a minute. I've got some ideas of different things I'm wanting to try along these lines. The ooze and landfall scaly +1/+1. Definitely have me excited about Halia ideas, maybe. That's a lot of life to gain, chat. Oh my gosh. I'm very sad, of course, having not read Legendary on it, or forgotten about reading it on it before. I do still think 3 is okay. Just with its ability to graveyard hate. Oh, with only one of them, though. Do we think that getting one in play makes it quick enough to count as graveyard hate? Or do we need the strategic betrayal of Nadelio? Tell me when. I'm a ponder, as I always do. It always feels a little strange thinking about dropping record hexes, right? Because you want like 3 or 4 of them, yeah? Oh no. What the fuck is this card? I don't know what that's about, chat, so no. Let's send it. Mm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. Doobie what a doobie, though. Hmm. Hmm. That did work like that. Wild. It entered with the tokens, so it counted as a 1 toughness creature. Love to see it. Oh my. You're not supposed to have mana up, though. It's kind of cheating. We need mana. Hmm. Hmm. That's one hell of a card, chat. Oh, you Overlord. Hmm. Oh no. What happened? Uh-oh. What happened? What? Weird. The cub. Rooted in the Golgari. Oh, what does that cutie do? To the battlefield. What? For 4 mana? Dang. That's a good amount of value, chat. Hmm. That's a lot of graveyard stuff. What an interesting deck to go against with our sacrificey deck. Oh man. Them roots. That's amazing how little land we've drawn. scrappy. That board was so scary, holy cow.
Yo.
Yo, hello, hello.
Yo, that was dope. That was dope. I like that deck.
Yeah, that's my current that's the Sephiroth deck I built after Super Shredder came out. I'm not quite sure it's where I want it to be. But I love seeing an Insidious Roots deck. That was huge. You went so wide there. I can't believe I was able to exact ease you. That was pretty pretty wild stuff.
Yeah, it's that was like a slower hand, but felt like I could make it happen. You know, I just didn't expect your Moonshadow to pop off so quickly. So
Yeah.
it was good. I liked it. I liked
Yeah,
it a
the
lot.
Surveil and Moonshadow, I think, go really hard together, right?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And,
That Gorehound was definitely putting in work. I like that.
and so, yeah, I don't know. If you want to try again with that one or a different one?
It doesn't matter. We can run another one if you want.
Yeah, that was neat that the Odor one did what it needed to do.
Yeah, for sure. Let me see here.
Like, that was against Eldrazi, right?
When you were playing that blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think blue was playing Eldrazi, like cheating stuff and things of that nature. Yeah. I haven't played this deck in a long time.
Yeah, I can't believe Odor did it with the Sabotender, man. I love that Sabotender, man. Good God.
Oh yeah, Older is making Sovereign Tender hit for 4 every turn. That was dope.
It just required that one last turn. He was at 4 hit points. Got the Emrakul out. Wanted to see what was up. And then I got scared and had to pull the trigger. Actually, that's a little morbid to say. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Oh man, that's a lot of flyers you have.
A lot of flyers, you say.
But of course, I can't. I don't. You know, we don't trade the Sabotender for anything, chat. No. Okay, we're kind of fucked. I mean, this deck does have Might Form Harmonizers. And so there's always that, right?
Well, that's, yeah, I mean, at least I'm not getting like turn 4, 32 to the face, you know?
Yeah.
That Golgari deck you have, man, is so cool.
Thanks. And I'm surprised how well it I mean, I don't know. I'm not, because it didn't. It stopped doing well. It stopped doing well. And so I really love the ooze in it, right? And I think that in scales decks, that goes very hard. And so I wonder if there's other ways to go about making that happen, right? I was wondering if you had Air Nomad Legacy in there. Because that do be a lot of little flyy chumps out of Azorius. And getting a +1/+1 to everything is never bad, right?
Exactly. Especially when it comes to little
Evasive.
and stuff, you know?
Oh yeah, and the life linking. Oof, that Gene Pollinator's not doing it. Huh. It's a cutie. Yeah, dang, if only we had a little more mana. But we almost had the Titan. Which, you know, would have been able to block one thing at least. But we're
Oh yeah, like
dead
a
here. Yeah, I mean, as we saw, right? That one person was rocking out the, Land Rovers and the Dragon Sniper. I think in
yeah,
large part because of,
the mono green landfall thing, right?
yeah, and I wasn't sure if it was just for like flick shot show offs or not, or
Yeah,
if they
yeah. So
feared.
it was he explained it in the one of the his post interviews where he stated that it was mainly for the prowess and anything that may fly that he can't stop.
Oh, okay,
So to
yeah.
give him a turn, yeah. And then I think he said something about the rover giving him like a land or something like that. I don't know, or the possibility of a land, something like that. I don't know. He said something along those lines, and I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely remember. Well, actually, I never thought about playing a rover. Really, just because giving my opponent that opportunity too is very sad. I find. I do not want to give my opponent anything. I'm very stingy in this game. No, you cannot have that.
I mean, obviously, yeah, I get that, you know, especially, but it's not something that you're going to be, you know, bringing in against handful or anything like that. It's like against prowess, you know, and stopping prowess from being your face and for like a turn or two, you know, while playing landfall, that's definitely a plus. So that's not too bad.
I'm still not so convinced though that this deck is better than mono green. It's a little cooler.
Really?
Yeah. It's running Reckoning Hex. So obviously it's better into a mirror, but like is that the end all be all? Pretty good end all be all.
True. The
Man.
confused.
Yo, the ooh and the earth bent land. Good god, it's so good. That was ridiculous how many tokens we were getting off that. If only there was something useful. I they're great, they're great. I love this deck. What does that thing even do? Other elves you control get +1/+1. Okay. Tap, green. Create a. Oh! Oh! Damn, that's pretty fun. Looks like we're doing some elf typo. I'm using my powers of deduction. Oh, sorry?
Yeah, no, this is my elf ball deck. Yeah,
Elf Pond?
elf ball.
Oh, Elf Ball. Nice, nice. Oh, wait, oh, that can't do. Oh, man.
It wasn't letting me hit no blocks there for a second.
Oh, no. Is it our Ascension? Yeah. That's such a good card.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And I feel so bad because I did not think it was going to be nearly as good as it really is, you know?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Like, damn.
I can see King Chio and
Oh,
Empataurus.
yeah. Hello, greetings.
Yo, what's up? Oh, this
Okay,
is Blue. What's up, Blue?
I think this is the wrong channel I'm supposed to join.
Oh. What channel were you looking for?
Were we just talking about it or no?
Wait, doing who?
Hang on.
Puppies? I'm confused.
Yeah, I was equally as confused as you.
Where am I, man? That's cool though. I mean, I think that they might have been confused too, and I'm here for it. Just be all confused together, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Gra.
Nothing wrong with being confused together.
That was so funny though. Yeah, I guess. I don't, what? Sure. Oh, that's our swamp. Sad day.
Oh, that land came in way too late. Been missing land drops.
That's so bad. Oh, the rhythm that. Yeah. Variants, as they say.
Exactly.
And again, at least, you know, it's a casual game. As I casually say. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Sorry. But we do the thing.
That's about to be a big old hydra. I tell you what. You pop the land, it's going to be 26-26.
Indeed.
That's a big boy.
Yeah, they're so broken. It's wild too, right? That it's like they're not good enough for people to main deck 4 of anymore. How does that even make sense?
Just because it's a kill on sight, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
It's a kill on sight, you know, so
And I guess it does
blame people for it.
start as an 0-1. It's fragile to everything.
Yeah, who was it? I think it was I was taking a look at Nathan Store's deck list, and I think he was just running one main board and like 2 sideboard of the Mossborn Hydra, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, like a lot of them like to do it for just the mirror matches, from what I understand. Just because a lot of control are, you know, like you're mentioning, right? They just die so quick. They die so quick. They're like, at least it's not 2 mana, but they're like, yeah, you know, but it's got 1 toughness. GG's.
True.
Well, I feel like I've been on the play a lot tonight in these viewer matchups.
Well, that's a good thing, though, right?
No, I mean, because again, they're friendly games, you know? Even that in my rank matches. I need my viewers to win so they get nice endorphin highs. Associate that with my stream, you know? Some Pavlovian goodness, right? But not like in a me manipulating it way, right?
Right.
Just a naturally occurring thing. Trust. I really feel like I can go up to 4 Momos in this deck still, if I can find room for it. Because they trigger themselves on that legendary rule, which is so silly.
You prefer the playful pet over the friendly flyer or whatever it's called?
Yeah, this is a ninja deck, and so,
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
yeah. theoretically, it's got like. I mean, I feel like guilt has to have me put Leonardo back in. Like, how could you not? How could you not play Leonardo in a ninja deck, right?
Right. But which Leo though? Is it the big Leo or the
Yeah, the chunky boy.
oh the 4 drop the sneak?
Like one of my thoughts on it, right, is that we could um do it more ninja-y. Cause if there was one that I can't remember what the name of that weapon is though, right? But the equipment, right, that does the attaches to a ninja when it hits the honorable quintessential katana. That'll make dude like a 4/4 double striker, right?
Yeah.
Which is not the worst, and then he untaps, yeah? And then just lean into more ninja stuff. Play Raph and Leo. Sibling rivals, right? Because then they create another attack phase afterwards. And so theoretically, if you get to that 4 mana point, you can like go boppity bop bop bop. Dang, didn't even need the untapping off the Leyline Weaver. I thought you were a elf deck, man.
Yeah, like
I,
one of the things about an elf bot deck is like once you have it nice and established, it's
you could invite the creator hub over and be like, "Oh, check it out. We got these flowers and trees and shit." Like, I don't see elf anywhere on that card, man. I tell you what. But yeah, nature rhythm for the hoof. If they're only the one in the deck.
let me double check because I don't want to lie to you.
I tried rocking 2 in mine for a minute, but it doesn't really matter, You either have the mana to get it on, the turn you need it or you don't, right? You have the rhythm or you don't. And the rhythm just helps you get so many other things.
That is true. Yeah, because it helps you get whatever it is that you need. Like either, well, for this deck, it's either Badger Mole or Tyvar. If I need to blow up something, then it's Reclamation Sage, stuff like that. But I'm running 3 Crater Hooves in this deck.
3? Good God. That's getting ready to top deck that and be like, yeah, let's go. I hard cast this shit. Oh, I mean, if you're doing it with the... I guess you're not rocking Leyline Weavers, which does make it so much easier, right?
Right.
But yeah, you were still able to get that 22 trample damage in there. Good golly.
Sure.
I don't know, this ninja deck, man, like... I feel like it could almost be there, right? But yeah, I don't know if doing the, more ninja themed one could work. Now that I've got the...
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, now that I got the Golgari thing into place, I could totally see throwing down on some of those Raph and Leo. Not sibling rivals. Just because that'd be so much fun.
I feel like if the sneak ability would have been just like ninjutsu, just like worded differently,
Yo.
it would have been different. It would have been a different thing because
It would have been better.
you can counter a sneak.
Bro, that's so stupid.
Yeah,
That's so stupid.
like I'm just like, bro, come on, man.
Like, surely you don't fear my, like, my Leonardo that much, do you? Please. Please say it ain't so. It's brutal like that, but yeah. And there was the other funny thing, right? Like, if they named the set like Neo Kamigawa or something, right? People wouldn't be that upset about it, right?
Exactly.
But yeah, the why why do they have to invent sneak and not just use like ninjutsu again? I know that Kaido is very annoying to interact with, but like it's because he's also a planeswalker, right? Like it's not just the ninjutsu part, but the fact that you can't fucking interact with him on your turn. Like, you know, unless you got planeswalker removal, but that's trickier, right, than creature removal, theoretically. You do get to attack him, which is a thing, but like, I don't know. Not till, you know, he puts stun counters on you, so you don't really. Oh, golly, what is that? Oh, that one again. Just different artwork. Okay, cool, cool.
Super Shredder?
Yeah. Oh, not the card we needed.
I feel like Super Shredder is really underrated.
Yeah, I think the problem it was just he requires too many other cards to really get online. Because it's not like as easy, I think, to passively sacrifice as it is to like passively gain life.
Yeah, that makes sense. Unless you have the what's that Orzhov card? Bartolome or the that 3-drop Umbral something.
Yeah, the 2-drop Umbral Collar Zealot.
Yeah.
You think 3-drop because it's like a 3/2 with an amazing reusable sacrifice ability, but no. That cutie only cost, however much I said. Wow, that's a lot of stuff you have. I don't know what to do about it.
I don't know what to do about it. I'm assuming everything.
I don't know if we got enough time for this, but we'll hope.
We got nothing but time.
Mm-hmm. That was the wrong one. I always forget about that. At least the first time, a few times I do it. Good golly. Oh my, come on now. Come on now. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
We'll be back after these regular announcements.
Not that shredder. Rip. What a cutie. Doing shreddery thing. Ruh-roh. That's Crater Hoof style. Fetchy fetch.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna grab Critter Hoof. That's that's not cool.
It do be what it do be, though, you know?
That's true.
Green's prerogative, especially using that cutie formidable speaker, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. And it's an elf, so
I'm still a little torn about that card personally. Just because of the of the needing to have a card to discard to it. Of it costing 3 mana as well, you know? When that could be like doing the nature rhythm instead, for instance. I wish I could feel a little more comfortable about it, because, you know, a lot of people appreciate it outside of doing the elf type, right? I just need to get better at the game, I guess. um, dang. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the ninja deck. It do be ninjas. That's cute.
It do be ninjas. I think I saw the last time I saw an actual ninja deck do pretty well. It was at a RCQ uh, like near me, and it was like Esper ninjas. I want to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was it doing anything with artifacts or like just more cheap flyers?
It was doing a lot of bouncy stuff. Really, now that I think about it. So it was kind of like Esper Pixie, but
Oh, okay.
uh, yeah, but without all the super hyper bounce. It was just just Esper Pixie, I guess.
Rad, yeah. I definitely cause there's definitely the idea of how pixie cards can coincide with some of the sneaking stuff you want to do. Because I mean, at least in my mind as well, that was a thought I had to try to take it and grow it to if need be.
Yeah. What was it that I saw? I saw they did something where like they would so Pixie would attack, they would sneak in using Pixie. Pixie will come back. Pixie will then be replayed. They'll pick up. I think it was like a momentum breaker or a grim bobble, and they would replay it to make them either sacrifice or discard. It was just a lot of moving pieces,
Nice.
and I was just like, man,
Yeah, doing it with the momentum breaker is really good. Because, like, if you've got enough control going on, then you can just start making them discard, opposed to being stuck on trying to get them to do creature stuff, right?
exactly.
Or you know, getting running them out of creatures and just being like, okay, well. But of course, that hex, you know, getting rid of hexproof on that unable or on the what are names are hard. Nowhere to run. There we go. That ignoring ward and hexproof, so good. Oh, vaulting it. Okay, we got mana do things.
You monster.
Oh my. Oh, oh my.
I got some big boys.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, that's just like we've got so many other ways I'm sure to get them back.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, Laureline does so much work. I'm gonna miss her so much in the rotation. Especially because it doesn't look like we're getting good bats, you know? And I don't know about doing abs and black stuff, right? 'Cause I think that there's, like, you know, you don't, 3 colors does not get you a place to go aggro, right?
Right.
And we've already got, you know, Bloodthirsty Conqueror combo pretty well, even though it doesn't have Badgermole ramp. It's got Momo ramp. And Momo's, well, I mean, maybe not a lot cuter. Badgermole Cub is a cutie. And Momo is kind of busted in, you know, some of the decks. I do wonder about getting a Sky Sage.
The Sage of the Skies, the one that
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like the copy.
Yeah. The cheapy little cutie.
Yeah, yeah, that's a pretty good one. That with Cosmogrand Zenith is really
Yeah.
good. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Or even with some sneaking goodness, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I Did not mean to click that. Fuck.
Does this mean I have a chance?
Yeah, that was not good. Ah, golly. I did not mean to click that. That's so unfortunate.
That's too damn bad.
Yeah. There's no take backsies? What?
Not on Arena, unfortunately.
This shit cutthroat. Golly. Oh. The bat. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. We're supposed to push no. Oh, I guess we actually had something to bring back that time, huh? Squirrely.
Yeah, the Essence Chandler, right?
Yeah. The thing we were gonna do, of course, is attack, tap out, and then split up, right? Har har har. But yeah, we don't have any.
Like that split up was covered.
Yeah. That's the thing, you know. People like around these parts are know what it means when I swing all with my weenie deck, right? A lot of other folks don't have any idea what's going on. The split up just like, I don't know, man. That shit would be so many games. That's why I want to Selesnya again so bad, because being able to pop that off, right? Good golly.
Well, I mean, we have two strong Selesnya decks. The one from Nathan Store and Matt Nass.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt Nass, man, seeing his fight against Nathan and him misplaying was crazy.
Oh no.
You know, what can you do about it? Ooh, I did not want to keep this hand. I don't know why I hit keep.
It is kind of that degen hour. I was like, yeah, you know, okay. Oh no, shit. Not okay.
Oh, what a top.
Oh, dragons. No, not the Momo.
Momo do be flying.
Such a cutie. Did not deserve that. Rip. Oh my.
No.
That's a lot of... That's a lot of overlording. But like, Dragonland. Interesting.
Yeah, the Dragonland's just there to help me tutor, essentially.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I can sack it and tutor for whatever dragon that I may need.
Man, those Omen cards confused the shit out of me. Because, when I first started rocking out, I would just, like, push OK so I wouldn't hold up the game, and then, like, try to read the card in, opponent's graveyard, right? Or, like, try to read it on the table. And, like, that doesn't work with Omen cards, right? Cause those shit shuffle back in, man, and I'm just like, oh god, what just hit me, right? It took me so long to finally figure out what the omens were, what they did.
Yeah.
Rough.
It took me a while to learn that too. I didn't know. It wasn't until I went to my LGS that I was able to learn about that. And I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, cause on Arena, right, they disappear. There's like no place for me to like look to see what they're doing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And so I'm just like, oh god, what happened to me? Ah. I just got meringued, but you know, why did my creature come back into my head? I have no idea what's going on. Golly, I did not realize you hardcast that cutie. That's unfortunate. I should probably be paying attention to the board a little bit more. That poor Amalia, she did not deserve that, man. She had to work hard to get up to that 6/6. Oh my gosh. I mean, 'cause I really wanted to discard the High Noon, right? But I knew immediately when I did, we'd start top decking land. And you'd stay like a 3/3, right? God damn. Arena and Amalia and me. Like this thing, man, like, that's gonna go away now, right? Even without me clicking on it, as that timer goes, and I'm all like, wait, what? What happened? Right? There's no fucking evidence, man. It's so rude. Huh? What?
Vampire.
Oh yeah. You know, eventually. Rude. Not the Hollywood?
It's cool though. Well, no, because it stops you from
Drawing card?
doing your thing.
Ah.
Yeah, from drawing a card. Yeah.
Oof. Oof. That's not good.
Things are about to get spicy. No, you monster.
You already ate my Amalia, man. I'm pretty sure. Like I don't know. That's the problem, right? Like having climbed to Mythic with a jank little bat deck, getting outvalued by other cards is definitely a sixth sense we now have. And it is going off. Oh man. Oh man, love to see it. I mean, the one thing is we don't have to worry too much about
You don't have to worry too much about what?
oh, I don't know. About you double casting, but then you just got another spell. So yeah, okay.
It's the shenan.
Yeah, that's about it. If we get a Zorlian, that'd be pretty cool. That's so many fake lands, but they're real enough.
They're real to me, damn it.
Oh, that's a cutie.
Oh, wow.
Like, it should give us maybe 2 turns of living. Maybe. Maybe close to 1, huh? Oh, and you got another one of those? Damn. Doesn't even say as a sorcery, you just get to that whenever. Huh. Oh, what is that thing?
It's basically a bushwhack or a 5 mana 3 life is basically what it is.
Huh. That's not too shabby.
No, it's pretty cool. You know, I like it because it synergizes with the this other dragon that I have. It's a 4/5 that every time a dragon enters, you gain 3 life.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Yeah, Tarkir. I would definitely like some more cards from that set. And the thing is, it's legal until 2027, yeah?
Yep. Monster.
Bro, board wipe against my little bat deck. Come on now.
You're making
That
me seem
region,
like I'm the bad guy.
yeah. I do have Avatar of Wrath in here, of course. So I do play board wipes, myself. But like, we haven't seen them yet. Oh, goddamn.
No.
GG's. Oh, goddamn. Is that really the top deck of top decks? I think it do be. Oh, I got 2 of these out, so if you want to just FF, that's cool. Otherwise, a lot of clicking.
I'm trying to click on the concede, but it's not letting me click on the concede.
Oh no, cause the cause it's in the middle of the no.
It's all good. It's not like I was at a crazy number or anything like that. There was a. There was this one time I saw. I was watching a buddy of mine play, and he was he did the Arden and that Cactuar combo where he was at 10,000 life points.
Oh man.
And so the dude popped off with the Bloodthirsty Conqueror combo and I think it was Enduring Tenacity or something like that that he had out. Yeah, that was they sat there for a very long time, you know, to drain him from 10,000. That was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, because like the timeout after a certain point, right?
You would think, you know.
But I mean, that's the thing, right? The reason why it was hard for me there, right, is because I had to go through the through 2 triggers of the Starscape player. If there was only 1 trigger, then it would just go on like bop 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 bop. And so I don't know if that's what your buddy had at the time, instead of it getting caught up in sticky like. Okay, we'll try this one again. I do want to try figuring out how to get this a little more competitive, maybe. Because like, the Shredder and Sephiroth one. I mean, it's pretty close. One of my main problems is that if anyone gains like the slightest amount of life, like if they gain 2 life throughout the course of a game, I'm pretty screwed. At least that's how it was on the old one. This one's now trying to rock that Moon Shadow tech, and so that worked pretty well. But like, there's only 4 of them in the deck, right? I tried putting 5 in, but it would not let me.
Yeah, Moon Shadow deck, or tech, it do be taken.
Yeah.
Lord,
Oh, oh, Golgari style. I guess it does surveil, huh? Oh, I mean, 'cause
he does. Yep, he surveils it too.
yeah, like this deck, that card's familiar to me from a certain point. I just can't quite remember from when and where. This is very unfortunate. We don't sacrifice our super shredder, do we? Rip. Well, I guess that depends if we get mana or not. We shall see, we shall see.
True.
Yeah, I'm very curious about Demo Field, right? And someone else was rocking Demo Field in a landfall deck. And that's exactly kind of a way I hope to make it work, right? Of course, this doesn't do landfall, but, damn. That's unfortunate. Hmm. No way! We do not know the color of our own mana. Fuck me. Oh, man. Fuck, we warped that dude in 4. No. We're gonna corrupt a conviction him. Just be like, yeet. Give me some cards, please. Give me some land. Oh, God, no. We're so fucked.
I got you. Don't worry. I
Oh,
got you
oh,
on
nice. Oh, thank you. That was kindness.
Yeah,
Kindness.
no doubt.
Probably need to grab. Oh, we're mono black. Okay, cool. Like, probably need to grab a forest. Wait, wrong deck. Because, you know, Caesarian Voidborn, right? That does a lot of damage. And, like, it does a lot of artifacts, too. So getting some, like, good treasure tokens to happy about with seems okay. But maybe not. More fucking dragons. Yeah. Oh man,
You
okay,
already
for
know what's coming.
yeah. Okay, we can play this cutie now. And we're good. We're happy with that. Haha. I played a creature. Golly. That was such a bad warp. Oh, they live. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Not yes, only a 3. Oh, we got exile it. Oh. Wow, okay. Reading cards explains the cards chat. God damn. Oh, what does that do? Oh, egad. Oh man, my Sephiroth.
The Sephiroth, indeed. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Corrupted Conviction's an amazing card. I don't know why more people don't play it. That thing's huge, man. For each creature in your graveyard. Good golly. Oh, I guess it's only 4 too, okay. That 4 though is just freaking me out. Yeah, you know, just 4 power flyer, no biggie. Yikes. How much discount did you get on it? Oh, we
Uh,
did that wrong,
two,
damn.
I believe.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hmm.
Oh man, Carthy Revenant. Speaking of Tarkir Dragonstorm, cards I would like to get. So good.
Yeah. Funny enough, I only have two copies of Corsi.
Oh dang.
Yeah. I don't, I think I'm only running one in this deck, but like overall, I only have two.
Ah.
Decisions, decisions.
That seems like such a fair card. Surveil 2.
For one mana.
Okay. Uh okay, I mean I remember looking at that card. I remember having a
Shows
lot
a
of
lot.
text. Yeah. There's so much text on all of these cards. Oh, that's a cutie. Huh. 7. That's so big.
Oh no, am I gonna die?
No, I don't. No way did that happen. Fuck. We, actually paid for it twice.
No. I didn't even think it could give you the option to pay for it twice.
Yeah. I can understand though, you know, trigger, 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 whatnot, but dang, that's unfortunate. Cause yeah, we're not gonna quite get there, but, we're gonna do things, that's cool. I like things, you know?
Oh, nice.
Little bit of beef. Still not really good compared to what coming our way.
You're being too modest.
Nah, man. I mean, they don't have trample, I guess.
Exactly.
Ah, Sephiroth. Ah, man. That's okay though. We flipped the cutie. That's all that matters. We did the thing, chat. Oh dang. Oh, and the other one is hitting the table. Yikes. It have impended. We get another land. That'd be pretty cool. I'd understand if we didn't though, because we run a little light on them in the deck, as we do in all our decks. Oh damn. Oh no. Oh man, really? That makes sense, even if I don't like seeing it. We don't get a land. I forgot to put that on the bottom of the deck, didn't I? Rip. I don't think it would matter too much with that cutie out.
You don't have to lie to me. I know you have some kind of board wipe in there.
Yeah, but I mean,
Master.
I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I need one more mana. And that's okay. These things happen. Figure it out. That's a lot. Oh man. At least you don't have trample. Oh, shit. Oh man. Speaking of board wipes, yeah. Not quite at that level yet, but you know. I know you wish it to be, right?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, that we're dead. We're just dead. Poor Super Shredder. He tried. He was very super. He shredded things. And then he died. But that's magic, baby. Doom. Yeah, okay, so this deck needs a little work. Like, I don't know how to use lively dirges. We had some lively dirges, but we did not lively dirge. And so that's definitely something I should try working on considering a little more, I think.
For sure. Oh wait, no, that was just mono black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to slam some Shredder Moonshadow action. Yeah, Moonshadow's really good. I do think I'm gonna have to call it here, though.
That's cool, bro.
Yeah. Oh, sorry?
It was dope. I would just
Oh.
want to say that it was dope. You know, it was dope playing with you today.
Oh, heck yeah. It was so good hanging out. There were a lot of folks that rolled by too, which made it even, you know, always make streams even better, yeah? And so I very much appreciate that. And yeah, I mean, we got the deck up to Platinum 3. That's wacky.
Hell yeah.
Like, what the fuck? It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't make sense. It's got 4 chocobos in it, right? I will try to figure out how to fine-tune it a little more next time, though. Just because, you know, it can easily get to diamond, right? We just gotta decide, is this worth it, right?
I feel like it is. I feel like it has a lot of potential. The fact that the obsessive pursuit, if we could find a way to like make things sack even faster with the obsessive pursuit out, it would be bananas. The amount of life you can just gain from just swinging from with like one of your creatures.
With little landfall chumps and just stack a bunch of fucking counters on it.
Exactly.
That was so good. I mean, until, yeah, like, it'd be maybe more sack lands, right? But that interfered with mana a little bit, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, because again, there's no way we can cut down on bossing saves, right?
No. That was one of the reasons you won like 2 of your games that you were on the ladder with.
Yeah. It is at 24, though, so, you know, it's got room for 2 more lands in it. Comfortably still be landfall. But of course, that means cutting. I'd be down maybe to go down to 1 mutagen man again. Like, he's cute, right? But like, you're just so dependent on things. Cause you know, if you don't got a bunch of mutagen counters out, right? Oh, actually, he's got trample though. He's our trample boat. I was able to trample him through with Mightform Harmonizer 1 game.
Yeah, but he also discounts the obsessive pursuit clues too, right?
Yeah, by 1. Definitely. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's fun. He's fun. He's a lot of fun with the deck.
Yeah. So I mean, he does things, you know. He does things. Maybe the ooze can go down to two since it's legendary.
Yeah. I just there being
I
so
know
many
you love
graveyard.
the synergy. I know that you like it. You know.
Well, and every time we sacrifice Earthbent land, right? It just like feeds it.
That's also true.
If there, I mean, if there was less, like, the deciding thing for me is there's so many things we are okay to graveyard hate against. If there was less, I might feel less inclined to do it, yeah? But like,
Yeah.
anything is it, right? They got the fucking Edinburgh crab, they got the goddamn lessons, right? Just like, nah, none of that, please. Oh, and even Hearthfire Elemental now, right? But not now, but doing its thing, and so I don't know. As soon as that goes down a little bit, I could definitely like. I mean, at that point, though, one in the sideboard could be a thing, right? But at that point, if we're putting like a land in for that, it's not like I'm gonna sideboard out a land for it, right?
Right.
But yeah, it is a little
That's
much.
real tough. Yeah, that's real tough. Because there's other things that can deal with it, but like will deal with the graveyards a little bit more effectively. But the ooze just creates those mutagen tokens that you really need. You know.
Especially because it's like whenever it leaves the battlefield.
Exactly. Exactly. So like as you stated, like even if they eat the rise or into the flood mall something,
Exile
it,
it.
it yeah, it still triggers off. So
Yeah, okay, but I mean, I think uh, one in the sideboard makes sense, I think. Just because, yeah, I mean, like, it's very good against specific matchups. I just need to figure out how many of those specific matchups we fear and we think we're going to go into to really have this be a good thing. Hmm.
right.
Because without being able to hit something in the graveyard, it's a little, rougher. We've always got something in our graveyard, though, we can generally hit and be okay with it. Even, because you don't need, like, more than one Fabled Passage in your graveyard, right?
Well, yeah, with Isotope Explorer, that is, yeah.
Well, I mean, you just sacrifice the same one, right?
Exactly. You if you have it already out, you play Isotope, crack it, come back, crack it again, come back one more time because you know, you can play a second land per turn.
Exactly. And so, I mean, one thing is we've only got two obsessive pursuits, right?
That,
Going up to third
yeah,
seems a little sketchy, but it would definitely get us to draw it reliably, which is cool. Because getting some card advantage is great. Um, but I think, wait, no, okay, we try to leverage enough card advantage through, like, pseudo card advantage through the ooze, right? And then also Ice Till It. Because, I mean, this kind of tries to negate their removal on us, yeah?
yeah.
Oh, wait, oh. Yeah,
And the in the Selesnya Landfall decks, didn't they have their graveyard stuff like in the sideboard?
I, yeah, a lot of them have a Keen-Eyed Curator in the main deck.
Oh yeah, they did. They did. You're right.
Yeah, Keen-Eyed Curator is such a brilliant card. Like if we had some of those, we might put some in.
Yeah. Do you have any of them crafted or no?
I don't know.
I wish Arena had a trade system in place. That way you can trade cards that your homies might need for other cards.
Yeah, that'd be so nice. The economy is so rough, but they got to make money somehow. It's hard for me to.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm upset I can't make the decks I like, but I understand that they would like me to pay them money to get the things to make the decks. As you know, the TCG model that they have, right?
Right.
And so yeah, I mean, I don't know, but yeah, the yeah, Keen-eyed curators, right? Main deck style. Some of them rocking four of them, right? Yeah, I've got like 12 creatures in my deck, or like 16 creatures, but four of them are Keen-eyed curators. It does so much work, and it gets. Does it start with trample, or does it get trample after like three uses?
I I think you have to exile four different types of cards, and then it becomes a 7/7.
Oh, that's a lot of confusing text.
Yeah, it's like
Wait,
you
do
have
we?
to exile four different types of cards from a graveyard. It could be from yours or the opponent's graveyard. So basically, like creature, sorcery, instant, artifact, or something like that. Um, and then it'll become a 7/7. I don't know if it gets trample. I can't remember if it does or not, so I don't want to lie to you about that.
Yeah, it
But
gets
I do know that it
trample.
turns into a 7/7. Oh, it does. Okay, cool.
Gets +4/+4 and has trample. Dang, that's a cutie.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And it's one colorless, so it even fits in the color. Them dual color decks much better.
exactly. The only thing is, the only hard part is, for certain decks at least that are not running, Cub or anything like that, is finding the double green pips. But if you're just running dual colors, you should always have, should have no problem finding the second green forest.
Yeah, I for now rock out the scavenging ooze in that spot, but Keen-eyed curator just gets so big so quick. And has trample. Golly, having trample means so much. We got no flying, you know. Gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah. The cool thing about the scavenging ooze is that every time you exile a creature, it gains a life or something like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
It wasn't quite enough to make difference in one game, but like opponent doing it was something like, oh man, I need to keep an eye on that, which is
Exactly.
always a good thing to do.
Keeps a lot of people in check, but gaining one or 2 points of life can mean a big difference.
Bro, yeah, against my Sephiroth decks, right?
Exactly.
2 life gain. It's like, I just don't got Steam. I just don't got Steam for that, like ever. I've got to show I like have just enough creatures to burn just enough.
Yeah, most definitely.
And that's the thing
All
that's
right,
missing
bro.
from this
Well,
deck.
I'm
Need a
gonna let
Super
you go,
Shredder.
bro.
Yeah, for real. Thank you so much for the company, though, the games, and the advice, and huzzah!
Yeah, no
All of
doubt,
the
man.
above.
I appreciate everything you do for the community and W Stream as always, bro.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, thank you. Definitely try to get less tilted. That's for sure. You don't want to see that, right?
All right, bro. Peace.
Take care. Peace. And yeah, chat, egads, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic. I mean, fairly well, ish, right? We climbed, we got the things, we made it up to the whatchamacallit. We're still, there's still some balancing in this deck we can do, right? Like throwing some things into the thing. I mean, the ooze, putting one of these in the sideboard could totally be a thing. Because it's really good into just removal heavy matchups. And while removal is very heavy in today's meta, it might not be heavy enough to require a third one of those. The thing is, we really want to be able to draw it. But then along those same lines, like we were talking about, getting an obsessive pursuit out, that could be very handy too. Joking, not joking, Super Shredder is a pseudo serious consideration, thanks to the ooze doing what it does, right? Sacrifice lands doing what they do. And so there's definitely some room, because again, putting in some more beef, putting in some more just removal, and there's also wishing y'all a good night. And that I hope y'all take care with much love. It's been a minute now. y'all, and peace.